get in there. Oh ho ho ho. I should add you to funny group if I haven't already. I haven't. How do I edit group? Add remove software. It's you. I did it. It's in appropriate order. I was going to. I mean, I don't have so much freedom to do a lot of stream today. I was going to do a little bit of like. I didn't know at first. I was like, should I even stream? Because I don't know what I would be wanting to stream. But I want to play a game. Something, anything, honestly. And so I was like, been more on the ESO than the RuneScape. Should I just do a RuneScape? Nah. No. Should I do an ESO? Nah. No. And I'm like, but then maybe I could boot up that Nintendo Wii U system and play the, what's it called, Pokemon Rumble U. I was like, ooh, I can do some Rumble U. That's like low stakes. I could just easily do some Rumble U. Don't have to worry about that. That would be pretty easy. I could do some Rumble U. Distasteful. No one's probably going to want to see that, and it's going to be just a little bit of happiness for me for like an hour or two or such. It's probably less than 2 hours. That was a no-go because I was like, wait a minute. The only thing that made me realize that I probably shouldn't do that is because I'm like, I have Romancing Saga 2. Revenge of the Funnies. Might as well at least get started on that. That's actually a very low stakes game for me since, well, since I kind of played Romancing Saga 2 before, kind of familiar with the game. It's a game I played more than Breath of the Wild. I'm still going to forever be proud of this. Oh, that makes me so happy. That's not a like impressive amount of playtime on Romancing Saga 2, but rather a unimpressive amount of playtime on Breath of the Wild. I didn't do all the 100% shrines and all the Koroks and all that stuff, and I didn't care to. I just kind of beat the game when I felt like it because I didn't want to overdo things. But I never even did the DLC and stuff like that. This game I've definitely played like twice on this console. That's not including the physical cartridge. Yeah, this one's the physical cartridge one. I've also played this game like twice on my phone. I have it on PS4. I started it, but like that was a disaster stream and we don't talk about it. Well, yeah, I like this game. And this is gonna be low stakes but new to me, so I'm excited, I guess. I should honestly jump on in. Don't talk about what? We don't talk about the time that I did a PS4 stream of Romancing Saga 2 because that does not exist and it never happened, and it's lost footage at this point because I didn't care to immortalize that. That was just not bueno. Hola, it's Kaika. Oh, cool, new updates available. I just updated this, I thought. I've just updated my Switch because I was like, I need to update my computer. Haven't turned this thing on in like 2-3 months. And while I'm doing that, I might as well update my Switch. And while I'm doing that, I might as well update my everything. But I guess I didn't fully update. OMG, software update. Hi, welcome. You're always there, aren't you? Downloading data, but I guess it's a software update for the software. So I didn't think of. This is my first time putting the cartridge in my Switcheroonie. So I guess it would need a something. Also, I should grab the um, 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 um. Give me the things. It's gonna probably be like immediately expired because I don't go on my Switch ever. Yeah, give me points! Feed the Poochie the yummy gold! Oh, that's extra points, dude! Awesome. Poochie's so full of gold. Nutritious. Part of a balanced breakfast. It's romancing! It's SaGa 2. It's not SaGa 2. It's not SaGa 2. I just recently figured out these things were actually useful. The gold coins, you mean? Like, that you can, or the fact that you can just get coins if you have a, what's it called? Look at, oh my gosh, how do I do the zoom in? That's not how I do the zoom in. I have to double press it. Look at you with Mr. Minstrel. Oh, can I like yeah, the coins. Yeah, dude, I've gotten like some big discounts or like gotten games basically for free just out of like the coins. It's beautiful. You rack up some extra, some little bit of, I mean, yeah, just like in-store currency, I guess. I don't know. Look at him. How do I zoom in? Look at this guy. It's him. I wonder what this guy's gonna do at the beginning of this game. Oh, what is this game going to be like? What's this background? What if I hate this game? What if I just like the other version of Romancing Saga 2? I'm scared. Ordered the GBA posters. I didn't know there was GBA posters. I haven't gotten physical goods from coins in a long time. I haven't looked at the physical goods in a long time either. Huh. GBA posters sound awesome. I should like look that up on my phone. This game has autosave. Please oh, interesting. What do you mean autosave? This game, I like this game when it doesn't have autosave though. I think it's great when it doesn't have autosave. But you can save anywhere. Looking on my phone. One of them is Minish Cap. I was looking at Minish Cap recently, because I was opening up my Nintendo not Switch Wii U. And I was like, I should play some Pokemon Rumble U. And I was refreshing myself what I had installed on that system. And Minish Cap is one of them. I've never played it. I've played a little bit of it, just like the beginning. There's a lot of Zelda games I haven't played, and I want to play so many freaking Zelda games. I want to play Zelda. Why can't I play Zelda? This is my fault, mainly. Nintendo GBA posters. I should probably say like my Nintendo. Lols, hello. Oh no, why was I talked about the other day? I should not be talked about. Hello, hola. I'm a little scared to hear that. Not that I feel like I'm being talked about in a bad way, but that's stressful nonetheless. Oh, there's like a Minish Cap one, a Mario and Luigi poster, Superstar Saga, and a Super Circuit. Out of those games, I owned Super Circuit. I played a lot of Super Circuit. I've never beaten Superstar Saga, and I've only barely started Minish Cap. Wow. Are you getting the new Switch? I'm not considering it right now. I mean, I might eventually, but I hardly even touched this Switch. I feel like how you two played some games. I miss that. Those were good days. Playing games with Rags, like Minecraft and Diablo 3 with him and Rongarian. I don't know. I seen that he has done some streams recently, and I'm like, man, I've been like asleep before I could catch those streams, so it's been a little sad for me. I'll probably get it once I finish the Metroid Primes. I've never played any of the Metroid Primes other than Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS. So I would like to play the Primes one day, but that's probably huge time investment that I'm never gonna get anywhere in those games. Autosave is in the Romancing Saga too. As always, full forward if you...
Has it that
Oh, I
long
should probably
ago,
shut up. But if you see that Rags guy and you're thinking about me, give him my best regards.
Heroes rose up
He's a cool
and
guy.
saved the world
Ragley's
from
awesome.
hordes of merciless fiends. Their names were thus.
We're thus! Oh man. That's appreciated, full forward. Appreciate that a lot. There's a guy. One of the guys. Oh, blood. Is it Wagnus?
Kazinsi, Subier, Dantarg, Noel, Bakon, Rock Bouquet,
Rock Bouquet,
Wagnus. It was said they would return.
Magnus is in the front for sure.
Should the world fall under threat once more.
Activate VTuber during this. How do I do this at a VTuber? Omakemoto Momori Takusan Wagen Namuko Super Wagen Land 2. Sorry, this is ruining everything. Thank you.
The legend would slip from people's minds into oblivion.
Luckily, I've already seen. Oh, I love that place. Oh, I'm excited just looking at. Oh, look at the bird. I've never seen any footage of UFO 50, but I've seen that it was notorious. People are not notorious. It was popular. People are into UFO 50, whatever that game is. Oh, I like this music. Yeah, the original Super Famicom intro for this game is phenomenal. I feel things just remembering that, but this looks gorgeous. This looks great. This looks awesome. I love. Of course that has to shine, but it had to do a little ding sound, a little ding. Oh, here's the Mutundra. Bird is going everywhere. We're just following this bird. Look at the moose. Psycho guy. Okay, yes, these do have to make noises. That's part of the original. Horses, though. Kenji Ito! Love you, my man. Moku Dojibori. Here's... Gosh dang. Volcano. I'm gonna be excited to see how this...
Thus, history was doomed.
This is something.
After years of stability, the veil of peace
Hey, bird and moose.
revealing another age of division and
But
strife.
it seems better for handheld. That's cool.
It's only a matter of time before fiends attack this town.
We need the legendary
young
seven
woman
heroes
and
to
young
save
man.
us. Now, more than ever.
Wow! Oh, these goblins, they look exactly. And all the designs are spot on. Oh, there's that music.
To hell with you, fiend!
To hell with your fiends! This is beautiful. I don't know, I'm feeling emotions.
I refuse to cower before you.
Look at that bone vulture.
What?
Once again, the names of
no
the
Grand
seven
Slam?
heroes rang throughout the land.
I guess the Grand Slam was that dude getting freaking demolished, crushed.
Those harbingers of justice
Harbingers!
had returned. And yet,
Yay. Oh yeah. This is the people's. BRB Duolingo. You do good with the languages, my man. There's a good. That's a very beautiful. That's exactly what the title should look like, my man. This is it. Now, I really liked this whole intro sequence. That was beautiful. It doesn't hold the magic that I mean, it still is magical. It references, it does exactly what the Super Famicom one did, but I have like so many emotional ties that this one was already at a disadvantage from the go. But I think they did amazing with this. I'm glad that they did an amazing job. I'm still gonna have to watch that terrible actual Super Famicom, not the remake that I played, but the remake prior to this remake. But the Super Famicom one where like it's going over the plains and you just see this terrible like mishmash of all the greens of the grass is just like visual vomit. It's amazing. It's not amazing. It's really not. But I have to like sit here and listen to this music too because this is like my favorite version of the Romancing Saga theme. I want to play the first Romancing Saga. Sorry, I'm thinking about games. There's that throne. There's the throne room, of course. This game, I'm gonna feel emotions. I thought it was like a low investment thing, but I'm already like emotional. This game is a very emotional game for me, but it's not like a game I would expect most people to get emotional over. It just struck me so perfectly. Na, 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 na. François, Deutsch, Español. No, I won't do that. Voice language. I feel like I should do. Soundtrack. Oh, wonderful that this is available. It's right here. I'm gonna cry. I need to do the remake because I'm playing the remake, and if I have a perfect life, I would love to play the original game, or the former remake of this one day, and we'll get the original classic soundtrack then. Yeah. This game's a perfect. No, I can't start gushing right yet. Give me time. Voice volume, text speed, subtitles on. Display objective, sure. Minimap, I guess. I don't know. Auto target. Icon. Quest info. Oh gosh. Display notifications. Materials obtained. Controls guide. Cursor memory, yeah. I think I like it with cursor. Yeah, definitely do, absolutely. Things get like game in particular, cursor memory is kind of very key. Not key, it's just helpful. Enemy status bar. Oh, I'm gonna know enemy weaknesses and resistances? I wonder how transparent this game's gonna be on a lot of the stats and stuff that I just kind of had to like feel out in the original game. Display light bulb icon. Absolutely. Why would you not? Wow. You just turn that off? How dare you? Infinity display. I guess that's a ley line display during battle. Okay, so like I'm again thinking that this has something to do with like the field. Whenever you're in a battle scenario, you can affect the field with certain elemental affinities. I don't know if that's what this is talking about. I know, like, for example, the remake of Romancing Saga 3. I wonder if that's why they did this Romancing Saga 2. Because Romancing Saga 2 is a phenomenal game. It sold so much. It sold super well. And it left an impact on Japan. It just never left Japan until, like, 2017. 2019 was when we got the Romancing Saga 3. So I wonder if like in a couple years we'll get like maybe not a couple years, maybe like next year, or maybe 3 years, I don't know, however long it takes them. I wonder if that's what they're really working for, is like to make a remake of Romancing Saga 3 in the same vein as this remake. But anyway, the remake that I've dabbled with of Romancing Saga 3 already has really good display to let you know like what the field is experiencing in terms of a field element at play, which is important whenever you're fighting like certain things that have an elemental affinity for that element. They will heal at the start of every turn because the element is in their favor and stuff like. There's just a lot in this game. And what's up with these options? I'm only like halfway through the cursor. There's so many options. Okay, display timeline. Oh, in battle timeline. I was like, is it gonna tell me the year? Like all times? One turn. Sure, 2 turns. I don't know. Enemies select style. 1 step, 2 step. Choosing enemies terrain. I'm gonna keep most of this the same. Ally select style. Vertical camera controls. Camera speed. Autosave. Controller HD rumble. I'm using the Pro controller right now, so I guess I think the Pro controller doesn't have HD rumble, does it? I think it's only like the Joy-Cons that are like, whoa, HD rumble, wow. Controllers stuff, dash dial push, toggle, auto, ew. Okay, new game. Been wasting way too much time. Look at the image on the left and adjust the brightness. Looking at the preview on my OBS, like this is where it's barely visible, but it's very visible on my TV screen that I'm projecting this to, so I'm just gonna just believe in the computer monitor and not make it too ridiculously dark for anyone. I hope this isn't too dark already as it is. Casual, normal, or hard classic? Probably hard classic, honestly. An easygoing mode oriented for casuals. Story-focused gameplay. You can change the difficulty later, it does not affect the story. Yeah, then absolutely. Harken back! Harken? Isn't like harken without an E? Harken back to the classic SaGa experience with just the right difficulty to keep you on the edge of your seat. You can change the difficulty later, so yeah, absolutely choosing hard. I have familiarity with this. I know this game a little bit. I don't know how this works. I shall flip a coin. I have like cool Pokemon trading card coin. Maridon, help me out. What shall I do? Heads will be Guy, tails will be Lass. Lass it is. I got tails. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, I'm throwing things. Ah! Is this character okay? She's okay. Now I gotta come up with a name. Do I have any, like, what names exist on planet Earth? Well, sorry, I'm blowing into the mic. What names exist on planet Earth? Have I? Well, I haven't even, like, played any games to have, like, any further reference to like other characters that I can. Do I have any character names that mean something to me? What's a game I like? I'm struggling here. Oh jeez. What else is there? There's a collection of SaGa. What's that person name with the news show Cho? Who is her? What's that point in the game? Cho, okay, no, I can't say that. It's Final Fantasy Legend. SaGa, Socho's sister. Aha. Aha. Oh, wait, oh. SaGa. That's it? Correct, that's it. Haha! Is this his name? Okay, sure.
Our future is bright.
Oh, yes, wow, it is. Okay, now I'm excited for this sequence too. I'm wondering what this is gonna be like, because in the bottom right we have a loading bar instead of that minstrel guy. Yep, here's the bar. There's a big bird. There's that minstrel man. He's
Hey, Mr. Minstrel, will you please tell me one of your stories?
little milk jugs up back there.
I shall tell you a tale of a war fought many, many years ago. A tale of Avalon and the Varen Empire, and the succession of emperors that led it into prosperity. Spirits, lend me your voices, that this tale might inspire all to greater heights. The stage is set during the time of good Emperor Leon. In those days of Eld, Avalon was a nation of little note. Conflict had spread throughout the land, like fire through dense brush. Leon knew that quenching its flames was key to unifying the people under one banner. Under his roof, he cared for two sons, the courageous Victor and the kind-hearted Gerard.
What a
One fine
fancy
spring day,
instrument.
Emperor Leon took
Bird.
Gerard out on a foray to cull the fiends lurking in a cave.
This cave has caused our people to suffer for far too long. We must eradicate the foul creatures within and seal it off.
Okay,
Understood,
Daddy.
Father.
We are to reconvene with the Vanguard unit. On the way, I shall teach you the basics of combat.
Teach me the Imperial
However,
Cross,
this
Daddy.
is no training exercise. You must be prepared both mentally and physically.
I shall do my best to see that I am.
I feel like in the original game you don't have to do any of this. You could just like back out and just go back home. You don't have to. It's so ridiculously optional to do anything in here. Like you whatever. But I I really want to see if that's just something I could do. But I do want to get the Chris knife if I can, the Karis or the Chris. I wonder how it's going to be localized here. Because I've seen it spelled both ways in many situations. Use that to move, press that or that to do the sprint. Look at this guy sprinting, Mr. Emperor Sprinter. Move the camera. Yeah, I've already done options. Okay, so I think it actually wants me to do things. Can I leave? There are yeah, okay. It's no longer optional. This is mandatory at this point. There are still fiends remaining in this cave. We must not leave until they have been dealt with. I think to myself in front of my son, walking slowly and shoving him out of the way before giving me control again finally. Oh, there's jumping with the triangle button. Yeah. Weird. He's after me. He's after me. Enemy. Enemy doesn't care anymore. That's weird. Reddish ore. No! No. We don't do fights in here.
Your Grace.
What are they doing here already? I was
Perhaps you should rest. It could not have
assuming
been
they were already
easy
in my
to get
party.
here. No, we have not a moment to waste.
Why? There's no urgency here.
But your majesty, there are many dangerous foes lurking within these walls.
We got sprinting available. We can get out.
No need for concern. Gerard must learn to fend for himself eventually.
I am more than aware of perils we face.
Are you ready, Gerard?
I'm ready to sprint
We will
around
engage the
everything.
enemy with the Imperial Cross formation.
Imperial Cross!
I shall take up position in the center, while Bear will protect us from the front. James and Therese shall occupy the flanks. Finally, you shall remain in the back. The safest position for someone as green as you. Focus on offense.
For someone as green as your eyes, you
Let's move
idiot.
out.
And your sash. Sir! So yeah, formations are important, but you can't like freeform it, really. Main menu. Interesting menu design, for sure. Formations, you can see... I'm not even gonna read it. I get how it works. So we have like 2 formations. I can't freeform put anywhere, someone anywhere I want. I have to unlock formations. This has a ranking next to it. E. So as I use formations, are they gonna get better? But as you can see here, depending on your position in a formation, you get bonuses and drawbacks and stuff, so you can always like move someone in a different position if it is useful for you. Put that guy in front if you really want him to be easily targeted. He's not prepared the way Bear is. He's got some good armor already equipped, or should, so he's gonna be able to take a few hits and stuff like that. As opposed to this guy who's not gonna be able to take a few hits. Auto assign. The characters have automatically been assigned. Good. But yeah, so far our Emperor and Gerard are not as easily targeted. Those 3 other people will be taking more hits than them, hopefully. Yes, I found out how to jump. It was interesting. Poison liquor. We got a battle with an imp. Your formation has been broken! What? I was facing the dude and I wasn't even running! That's weird. Formation breaks. Receiving a surprise attack from the enemy will cause the encounter to begin with a broken formation. Yeah, so I don't get the benefits, nor do I get the drawbacks of the Imperial Cross. I'm just in the free-for-all situation here. Battle basics. Encounters will be conducted turn-based. Yeah, formation that I don't have right now. How do we run though? Menu? Oh, I can't flee? Flee says 3. Oh, I have to wait turns to flee! Ooh, that's interesting! Interesting. Alright, also, I see short sword attack and defend. The way things are organized is interesting. So yeah, items, I have 2 items equipped. Spells, I don't have any spells. And I think Gerard only has a short sword. But that looks like a rapier. I wonder if that's just... I wonder if this is this rapier kind of piercing weapon, or if it's a slashing weapon. Looks piercing. See, this is a great sword, and oh, this is piercing, and this is slashing. But as you can see, I have multiple weapons equipped, and I have like the freedom to use whatever one I want. It's no problem. 2 bombs. Okay. That has a lightning or light bulb by it. I wonder.
Watch and learn, Gerard.
Watch and learn, Gerard. Short sword or sword attack? Sword attack? I wish I knew what type of sword you had. Is it just called a short sword? Double cut, you already have something cool unlocked. I don't... Trez also is hurting because Trez is always the one to die. That's just what she normally does whenever I play this game. I would like to start sparking some short sword attacks, so I'm gonna like
Leave everything to
focus those. Except for her. She's gonna die. Okay, that's weak to that.
It's my turn.
Weak to that, good. Should probably check for weaknesses all around.
I never let my prey escape.
Yeah, you can just focus this guy dead. No, not quite! I would like to see if you're weak to spear. No, you're not. Alright, I would like some cool spear abilities. That's awesome that like this guy has a spear already. That's crazy to me.
Leave everything to me. Nebuza. Long live the Empire.
Technique points and growth. Does it show me growth and stuff? And will it show me like my global growths that are secretly in the background, like leveling up even over the years and the centuries and the yada yada? I'm still just not reading basically. I'm just taking this like whatever. Alright. And now you think, wait a second, heal Therese. If this is true, yeah, this is true. This is what it ought to be. Therese is fully healed. This is one of the beautiful things about SaGa, Romancing SaGa, for me. I don't have to worry about upkeep. Look at this guy! Huh? Question mark? Where's Chris knife? I had to kill you too? There it is. Okay, now I do have to kill those. That is like part of my quest, I guess. So stop running, because I need to encounter you with the Imperial Cross.
Our lives are on the line here.
Alright, weaknesses, I've seen that already. Oh, you got healing spell already. Awesome.
Now,
I'm not gonna focus on weaknesses when I can also try to focus on getting some cool new abilities. So it's important with all these different weapon types that you use them to give your characters the opportunity to learn something new. It's guaranteed, or not guaranteed, it's a lot likelier to happen with like bosses, so that might be like a little bit more. There's also battle rank. There's a lot actually that's really hard to describe about this game. I'm just gonna like let it flow. If it looks like I'm doing something weird, I'm just trying to spark abilities. I'm trying to learn something new. So like there's that like little light bulb right by the greatsword attack makes me kind of want to use that, because I'm wondering if that's like means he's close to, I don't know what this is, to like sparking something, or glimmer. It's translates sometimes. Hirameki. I'm gonna like learn something, get inspiration on the battlefield, learn a new skill, use it for free, and then I have the freedom to use it at a cost, but from then on, as long as I keep that person alive with LP, we'll learn stuff. Man, this game has a lot to describe, a lot to explain. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Wish I didn't think that this would be like a low stakes game, because I'm gonna have to explain a lot. Once overdrive gauge is full, a powerful combo assault can be unleashed, known as a united attack. United attacks can be used anytime on any retinue member's turn. UA combinations united attack can be selected from the appropriate tab in the battle menu. Interesting. So united attack, double slice or light slice. Yeah, you do have Light Ball. I should probably be casting Light Ball, as you see that targets both of the Tuataras out there. Good. It's honestly pretty good. Light magic is pretty good in general too. I mean, all magic. Magic is pretty dang good in this game. Use magic. Don't be like me. Use magic. Light slice or double slice. Okay, this is weird, because double slice is just a single target. It's like, which one do you want to choose? As opposed to light slice seems to be, which one do you want to choose, but both of them are selected either way. Did I win yet? I have already beaten all the 7 heroes, and I started a new file. I hope you learned a lot of languages. And did you win language? I've been trying to get better with language. I don't use Duolingo, but maybe I should. Let's see what light slice is.
Away with you!
Away with you! Always taking the damage. It's Therese. Oh, it's got the please learn something. Therese, do it. No, you didn't even kill it either. You can do it, Gerard. Learn something. Dang it!
Not today.
Not today. Oh, these voice lines. I'm not gonna get over that soon. Well, there's only one left, but I really want to do Light Ball, but I should probably do Sword Attack. Let's go, bonk. That's it.
Well done,
I
everyone.
perfected both my Norwegian and my Japanese today. Ooh. I've been learning. Not really. Okay, I can't say that I've been learning Japanese. I've been very on a Japanese language kick recently. I mean, I usually am, but in particular, I recently got like a cool book that has the 200 like kind of basic, or not 200, 2000 basic kanji, and I've been wanting to familiarize myself with those a little bit more, because I'm already to the point where I very readily recognize hiragana, and I recognize most katakana and can read those relatively simply. Katakana I do need to practice a lot more, but I do like this book, how it has like the stuff organized in like a way that, like an organic way, where it's like, okay, these are stuff you're gonna see frequently, so these are gonna be showed up first, or these stuff may not like be as frequent, but it's like a component that's used in some of these other words or other kanji. And just, I don't know, I'm getting kind of excited to like be more familiar with the language. I only started yesterday. I know how to say sushi, rice, water, and please. I can order a very boring meal. Clap, clap, clap. Nice. Sushi is easy. That's just sushi, right? Like, I don't think there's any other special way to say sushi, to my knowledge. Rice, is that like gohan, I believe? Water is mizu. Please, sumimasen? If I'm correct, I forget. Well, it depends. There's actually a couple ways to say please, I believe, but like that's like kind of like the more respectful way that you would. No, sumimasen is. I forget. I don't know. I need to learn how to say please, but then again, I don't speak to Japanese people, so I don't actually need to learn how to say please. Whenever I'm in a Discord server that has Japanese speakers and I want to say please, I'll just do that like clasped, folded, praying hands. That's like a good please, that's like a good thank you. Or the please is actually also the, like, bowing head emoji too. I have used that, like, once, so. Kudasai! Kudasai. The HP of all retinue members will automatically be healed back to full after a battle, and I love this. This is a great feature for how this game flows. This game would not flow the same without this. This is important. HP just, here you go. You got it back. You were hurting? Not anymore. I love it. Kudasai. Thank you for, I'm gonna need to commit that to memory. Yeah, sumimasen I think is like, sorry. Same with like gomenasai, but like sumimasen is the, again, the respectful way. Gomen is like the more friendly, cordial among, like, if you're not like, if you're among, like, drinking with like a buddy, as opposed to like, you know, talking to someone above you, like at work or something, like your boss or something, you wouldn't be saying, oh, gomenasai, my chum. There's just a nuance to certain words like that.
No turning back now.
Region is Tak. I don't know how to pronounce anything in Norwegian, so if I'm pronouncing that wrong, awesome! Weak. We don't know anything about corpses yet. I feel like corpses are probably going to be weak to both bow and short sword. Definitely going to be weak to fire. I don't have anyone who knows fire right now. Let's try... Not weak, okay. Or... This... Versosnil, as that's how it's probably pronounced. Let me see.
Vær så snill. Vær så snill.
So snill.
Vær så snill.
Please be kind. Or be so kind, yeah. Interesting. Nice. Let me look at Tak. Yeah, that's thanks.
Takk.
Tak. Yeah, that's a good way to say thanks. That feels natural and correct. Not weak to any sort of poking, but that's because you're maybe too skeleton-y. I need to probably use crushing on you. Let's try light spells though on everybody. That should be at least weak to... Corpses are gonna be weak to that, easily. Absolutely, everything's weak to that. Nothing likes that. Are you weak to greatsword? No. Not today. Looks like I'm up. Not today. I didn't mean to choose that guy. What should I do in this situation? Oh, didn't want to attack you. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, talk also means thanks, yeah. I should probably focus on a little bit on you so I can do some weakness and practice the bow.
Now.
Nice. Light ball, of course, again. Let's try a spear on this corpse. Yeah, piercing is no bueno. You don't have any spells. Sword attack. You should finish off this corpse just for fun. Goodbye.
I can do this.
I can do this, I think.
Watch and learn, Gerard.
Let's go.
I'm ready for anything. Just splendid.
Splendid!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hope you enjoyed your free lesson. Would you like to sign up for the Duolingo family plan? I feel like one of the reasons why I don't use... I have Duolingo installed, but one of the reasons why I don't use Duolingo is because it's understandable that they do this, but they are very... The app is like very persistent in yelling at you to try to make sure you get in some lessons on the daily. And again, that is the easiest way to actually reinforce a lot of what you're learning. So like I get it, but I would feel too pressured, and then it would actually caused me to probably just shut down and then be like, I guess I'm not learning Japanese today. Even if, like, if I was gonna go into a Japanese Discord server, nah, I'm gonna choose to not do that because Duolingo has compelled me to not learn today. I am very evil aligned, and I go against the flow, I guess. I'm a being of chaos. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand how I operate. Oh, hello. I should... Oh, you missed.
We have no
You can play Green Dinosaur game though. It's okay. I have a Wagan game on my phone and I do pull it up sometimes. Oh my game do momori takusan. Wagan namuko super Wagan landa do. I have a Wagan Shiritori game on my phone, and I do play it not never. Sometimes I'm just like, gonna do some Shiritori today, and it's awesome because it actually has a lot of different possible words for each icon that you click on, and so it gives me an opportunity to like get introduced into like new things and be like, okay, let me go. It has like a index that every single like time you've used a certain letter to reveal a new word from an icon, that gets logged. You can go and review what the word is, and so I can take a screenshot, throw it in my Google Lens, translate it, see what word it was that I supposedly knew of that icon, and it's an interesting way to like kind of get introduced into new concepts, new words. I don't know. I love Wagan. Wagan's great. Green Dinosaur game. What a good game. Let's focus on... You're weak. Okay, so I have to focus on you a little bit. Just because if you're weak, why not? Why not? But I want to see if I can... Ah, I found a weakness! Ah, I found a weakness! Not today! Should I? No, let's just do this. Ooh, blindness. Whoa. Let's defend. Can I get... No, not you. I wanted someone else? Not you either. Ooh, blindness on that guy though. You are the one correct. Alright. Let's heal up that bear.
Got more in you?
Nice timing.
It was pretty good time. Oh, evade because that person's blind. Idiot blind. Look at the little blindness going on. You can see that little darkness on its face. You're blind. Have I tried on you? Oh yes, stun slash! We've learned something. Glimmer. Okay, in this game it's called Glimmer, not Spark. New techniques can occur occasionally, or can occasionally be glimmered acquired by using, and the Japanese word for that is hirameki, which I learned from Wagan, but not because of any Shiritori. I learned hirameki, which is inspiration, from the DS Wagan game, Hirameki Action Chibiko, like Little Wagan's Big Adventure. I don't remember what the whole name of that's called, but it like Hirameki Action is like hilarious to me. That like that's like the little prefix of the game name, like where it's like, yo, you want inspired action Wagan? Little Wagan? Inspiring action Little Wagan Big Adventure or something game. I don't know. And I'm like, Hirameki. But yeah, that also is what Glimmer or Spark is called when you get the inspiration for a new technique on the battlefield that's known as Hirameki. New glimmers will be immediately used once in that turn, and then can be selected again in subsequent turns. The beautiful thing is that they use technique points to... Some of them have technique points that you'll have to spend in order to use a certain technique. But when you glimmer that technique, the first go at it is free. It doesn't waste your technique points if you had no plan on using that anyway. It just was like, hey, here's how this works, and then it's yours to use as you want, but now it has cost. A light bulb icon next to a tech indicates the chance of it glimmering. Okay, so if there's no chance, they won't. Okay, good to know. That light bulb not being there means there's nothing that can be gained. Interesting knowledge. Ooh, stun! A stunned unit will be disoriented and become unable to act for the current turn. That's a very nice, I mean, a lot of these stat specs are actually wonderful, but they are also rough on you. You feel it as much as they do.
I can do this.
I can do this. Oh, night attack is available. That one's weak to short sword, though. I'm just gonna do regular. You can't spark anything in this. That's ridiculous. You crazy. No one needs healing right now. Bow cut or bow ball. Bow ball is such a good name, though. I have to use it. It attacks everyone, supposedly.
Ready yourself.
Oh, okay, I get it. It's a light ball and also that bow. Bow cut would have probably been Bear or James or Leon, maybe Leon, doing one of his double cut move or something. I can learn, ooh, but I'm really likely to learn. This is like really glowing Hirameki action. No, nothing though. Yep, there's the first LP gone, and it's her. It's always her. Always her. She's good at dying. She's really good. When HP drops to 0, the unit will become incapacitated and be unable to take action. Incapacitation will cause the battle formation to become broken, and its effects will be lost. I didn't fully realize if that was the case. I wonder if that's just the case in this version? I don't know. Incapacitated retinue members can be revived by using bombs or life water. Yeah, just enter. There's other ways to heal. That's not the only ways that you heal. Like, there's more. Like, Moonlight is what we're gonna probably learn one of these days from light magic. There's an earth spell that heals, but that costs a lot. Or maybe it was the Moonlight that costs a lot. But yeah, any sort of healing. You don't need a special revive spell. You don't need a special Phoenix down. You just heal them and they go right back up. It's that simple. But let's see next. Yeah, LP is been removed a little bit. Becoming incapacitated will cause the unit to lose 1 life point. Getting attacked while incapacitated will cause the unit to lose further life points. If the life points of a retinue member reaches 0, they will die and be permanently removed from the party. And if you don't have 5 members in your party, you can't do a formation. Your formation is by default broken, guaranteed, no matter what. LP cannot be restored by any means outside of certain special circumstances, such as an anima draft. We'll be able to get some of those occasionally, and there's a person that will eventually be able to sell it to us, but it's kind of a hassle to just buy that, even though we'll be freaking loaded with money. Trust me, you'll be loaded with money in this game. Your wallet will not be loaded. Your coffer is at your... We'll see. Anyway, she's down. Of course she is. She's Therese. That's what she does. Stun Slash sounds pretty lovely. And the other... They're both blind at this moment. You don't have any spells. I'm gonna use some Stun Slash. You've learned that. It's pretty cool. How much You're BP. Okay, BP. So that's what it's called, I guess. You have 17. You can do this a lot. You can do this 8 times, right? Yep, it uses BP. Gotcha. Might as well. Ah, but we can learn stuff.
What should I do in this situation? I'll handle this.
I should probably have used the greatsword on the thing that's weak to greatsword over there, that Tuatara, but I'm silly.
Allow me to prove my might. Yeah.
Let's try. Spark something? No. No sparks. I'm gonna call it Spark. I don't care. Yes! Faint.
Or that I could avoid fighting altogether.
Some level ups in Bow, even though she's dead, who cares? She's not dead anymore. And greatsword. And light magic, that's good. And HP for Gerard, good. Yeah, it is nice that it shows you like little bars so you know that you're making progress. I think it's silly, but
that appears to be the last of them.
It's useful. It's very transparent, which the original game was not transparent at all. In a lot of regards, in a lot of respects, it just kind of didn't show you certain
It shall take
stats.
2 full turns of the clock for the mages to weave their spell and seal the cavern. Once that is complete, those fiends will never bother us again.
Is 2 full turns of the clock means like a
Let us
day?
away. The people anticipate.
Because a full
your
turn of the
return.
clock would be 12 hours, right? Or are you talking like 2 days? Defensive stances. I like the icon of King Leon in the bottom right here. Or not king, but like emperor. Look at that! Oh, that pose, that freaking Romancing Saga 2 pose that he did. Here's the bird again. It's you. Oh, clap, clap. Toot toot.
His Imperial Majesty has returned! Look around you. The people yearn for a strong country and a brave emperor to lead them. As such, they expect great things of Victor. And one day you.
So it would seem, Father. I shan't betray their trust. I vow to protect the people of Varen with my very life.
And this is an important scene. I'm glad that it's doing it in this way, because this empire is a big deal in this game.
I am pleased you have returned safely.
Like, of course it's a story, but like big deal in terms of
Gerard,
gameplay
I
too.
trust you are unhurt.
That I am, brother. Though it has taken longer than expected, I am no longer a hindrance in battle.
Who said that?
Gerard is much better suited to focusing on his studies than setting foot on the battlefield. Perhaps you should refrain from taking him with you on your campaigns? As the eldest, I feel the battles are best left to me.
I understand your position, but fear that the return of the 7 heroes gives us little leeway in the matter. The hounds of war howl louder with each passing day, and as long as they do, chaos shall plague our lands. With threats facing us on all sides, we cannot afford to have Gerard shirk his martial training in favor of his letters.
That's a good word. I love that word,
Perhaps,
actually.
But I feel the Empire also requires capable strategists if it is to truly thrive. I can think of none more suited to that task than he.
My lord, a woman by the name of Oriev requests an
Oriev.
audience
I always
with
call
you.
her Orive.
Her again. She is
Oriev.
persistent. I will give her that. Very well. Show her in.
And get out of here, my sons. Get the frick out of here.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Emperor of Avalon.
I must say, this is quite a surprise. I had expected Asiras to be a touch more wizened. Victor, Gerard, leave us for now.
Get out of here, sons. Want to talk with the young lady.
Today
She's
is
not even
everyone's
old. What the
lucky
frick?
day. It is obvious that Father was looking for an excuse that he could use to cut our conversation short. Remember that reading up on combat theory is no substitute for actual experience.
I will, brother.
So far, the feel of this game feels like something that's accessible to most people. Is something that I kind of fear, because I'm like, I wonder if people have touched this game. What they think about this game. I don't know if people have it fully on their radar or care too much, especially with like how much these tutorials just like start bombarding you with stuff, because this game's kind of complex, and I don't know if people are gonna see the genius of this game right out the gate. And so I wonder if people that did try out this game were like, oh, you know what, I wonder what this game is. Were entertained enough to actually get to the point where like it starts to show its colors to them and see if like it actually struck anybody. I wonder if like somebody got struck with this remake and said, wow, this game's actually genius. I have no idea what this is. I'm not going to do a good job explaining it, because I'm like, oh, I know this. Or I'm like, I'm not reading that. It's just like an RPG, but also, it's so much more. It's weird. It means everything to me. It means everything to me. Towns and dungeons will typically have a save point where current progress can be saved. That's weird. This game is not about that. This game should just be saved wherever the heck you want. If you're standing in the middle of like these stairs, for example, it's saved there. You don't go to the save point. It's recommended to manually save often. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, there's an autosave. Okay, yeah, I mean, the other version that I played also had an autosave. Now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I would recommend manual save. That's good for this game too. There's tragedies that will befall you. You will die in this game, and that's fine. Oh, okay, this is where this place is. Good to know. There's a lot to this game. You have to really be open to everything.
A volley from afar can end a battle before it starts.
Archery? I would snap the bowstring simply by knocking the arrow.
Why would you say that? That's
nothing a touch of practice can't fix.
Probably incorrect.
With my expert instruction, you'll master it in no time.
That would be like impressive if you were just like, oh, the first time I touched a bowstring, I snapped it because I'm dumb.
Pay him no mind, Lord Gerard. Focusing on a weapon for which you feel
Pay
more
yourself
affinity
no
will
mind,
surely
Gerard.
lead
You're
to
saying
greater
terrible
results.
things.
Use weapons you're comfortable with to get that glimmer of inspiration needed to learn
Glimmer.
new techniques.
Hirameki.
Very true.
Very true.
Perhaps I should simply forgo bows altogether.
Nah. I mean, I would with you.
Nonsense. Emperor Leon's noble blood courses through your veins as well.
Every character is kind of like a do whatever the heck you want with them. Certain secret stats are actually present in everybody that showcase whether they're more readily able to glimmer moves with their aligned weapons. But for the most part, don't worry about it. Like, you're gonna be learning a lot of moves, and if you're you'll just, things work out. This game is beautiful because that's just what this game is. Things work out. I'm playing on hard mode because I think that things will work out. Perhaps I should roam the castle halls for a bit. Okay. Like, people there's like a battle rank, for example, which I guess I'm going to try to talk about it a little bit right now. Every battle you enter represents the flow of time of just the world. As you battle, you're accruing battle rank, and that eventually will lead you to have stronger enemies show up. And so people are like, you better be fighting. If you run away from battles, things are going to outpace you. Things are going to get stronger than you are, and you're going to not be able to catch up. And that's incorrect with this game. I need to go to bed and then reintroduce myself to society tomorrow. Understandable. Have a good rest well, a good night, and a good society. Party in your dreams, Kaiga. So yeah, people always say like, okay, watch out, if you're not careful, if you don't fight enough, or if you run from too many battles rather, then enemies are gonna get too strong for you to handle. But the stronger the enemy, the more likely you are to spark or glimmer new abilities. And abilities are just as key to like tipping the balance of battle as new equipment and like different levels and everything. Like you will actually find that this game balances itself beautifully. If it starts getting ahead of you, you will start to catch up just from abilities. It's kind of awesome.
I see you have returned, Lord Gerard. Has hunting fiends with His Majesty honed your skill with the blade?
Not exactly. I fear I am not meant to wield a blade.
Try to think
I
of
do
it
like
this way,
Gerard with the blade
Master.
though, especially
You
the
need but
poking
find
type of blade.
Which role best suits you out on the battlefield?
I'm afraid the knowledge I have gleaned from books does not apply on the battlefield.
I personally am neither nimble nor fleet of foot, as anyone can likely tell from a glance. Instead, I focus on becoming a veritable iron wall. By standing my ground and never retreating, I can protect everyone else from danger. Therefore, please do not lose heart. There is a role out there that suits you for certain. You will indeed have to put in the work first, but eventually it will come to you.
And we kind of heard that with the previous talk we had. We were hearing it again with this guy.
It is kind of you to say so.
Every character kind of has like its kind of role that it seems suited for, but anyone can be trained through some diligence to fit any niche that you need them to. If I wanted this guy to start using bows and not have him equipped with like all that heavy armor, I can have him be a completely different type of character. Even though like he'll look like a big iron wall, I can make him the dexterous guy in place of someone else if I really wanted to. I'll make Gerard the guy who takes all the hits in the front with a heavy armor and like cool shields and good stuff like that. It takes some time though. You need to like actually practice that and be cautious not to lose too much LP in the process. Otherwise your character will die permanently. No bueno.
How have your studies been progressing of late?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I have been accompanying my father on his expeditions, which leaves little time for learning.
And so far the dialogue has been true to what I experienced in the 2017 remake.
Perhaps he would be more suited to spell over sword.
Spells, yeah, always. Everyone should be learning spells.
Is worth the squeeze.
Unfortunately, I still don't know any spells.
I think she's gonna teach me a spell though.
That simply won't
or
do.
He will.
Magic
Fire
can often
spell.
strike true in situations in
Or
which simple
no, the
physical
air spell
armaments
maybe.
prove less effective.
I forget.
Allow me to start you on the path with the most elementary.
Hey, okay, fire spell. That's what I thought.
Fireball.
This is also a part that's mandatory here that was optional. I never got the fire spell from her whenever I first played this game. I just kind of left and explored the outskirts of the castle. And eventually came back, and that was enough to trigger, like, okay, well, Father's done talking with Oriev. Just when I think I'm done cleaning the castle, the first... The first room I touched is dirty again. Freaking Gerard barging in like a monkey.
Lord Gerard, I fear for your safety. You may be skilled in letters, but you can hardly be considered ready for the battle to come.
I appreciate your concern. However, I must do what I can to carry on my family's legacy.
In that case, you should try honing your skills with different weapons, for they are the key to combat. An untrained hand cannot hope to bring the full might of their armaments to bear. A practiced one, however, will undoubtedly make you a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you. I shall do my best.
Feel free to ask me anything. I shall assist you in whatever manner you require, no matter how trivial it may seem.
So it's also driving home, like, you know, like, try out, weapons. Just try out weapons, dude. Whatever floats your boat. Whoa. Ball times 5! Having fun. Being the royal monkey in the house. No big deal. Hemp cloth. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that stuff. Like, the weird materials are strange. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm up there. Someone put my picture in the corner. 2 corners. Is this my, like, funny letter room where I write letters? And run stuff on my books? And my table? I'm terrible. Is there anything else this way? Never tried this room. Yeah. Clean it up. You're doing the cleaning. Food. I'm Burger King foot lettucing right now. Don't worry about me. Wow. Whoa. Breads. Hello. Breads. Oop. I want to look at it. I want to look at the breads. Breads. Ooh. Hungry for bread now. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed behind there? No! I see the milk. I want the milk. Exotic pokey milk. Give me the poke. There's also, like, wine bottles. And very reflective wine jugs. And these cups look like for potted plants. They look like plant pots. What the frick are these cups? I don't want to drink anything out of that cup. What are y'all eating? Oh, you got like some ham and some bacon? That's not how I grab my bread. Putting my fingers on the top of the bread. You're a weirdo. What about you? What are you eating? Oh, you got cheese and bread. A big old piece of pork or something? Is that a different ham? Is that a ham? And then you got like, I don't even know what that other thing is. Is that like banana that's been cut in half and like half like weirdly and like placed erect on your plate? Man, everyone here is eating like champs. Like, look at, there's 4 loaves of bread up for grabs in the center, and this person has like, everyone has like a full gosh dang loaf. Oh no, are the 7 nerds at it again? They're at it again, or so we've heard. I haven't gotten that far. There's nice cheese being cut into. She's like eating a salmon or something with a nice garnish on it, but not too much. You could be having like a couple more loaves of bread on your plate, ma'am. Throw like 2 or 3 more loaves of bread on your plate. Y'all are hungry, I'm sure. 2 big, like, friggin' drumsticks. But he's already full. He's not eating that borscht either. And he's got a big jug of milk. He's ready to be drinking all the exotic Pokemilk. Oh my gosh. He's got a cup and he's got a jug of milk. Right now, we are dining on... I am. I'm like looking at all the food. I've already stepped on like this whole table and just did terrible Burger King foot lettuces all around. But then I was like, man, there's bread here. I want that bread and these pies. They didn't even mention the pie, but that looks good. Cheese, bread, pie. I want to eat food. It truly is a feast for the eyes. No, I'm trying to sneak. I didn't want to speak. I want to sneak. He turns away. That's him. That's what he does. You'll see.
I learned you had gone with your father to the caverns. Did you suffer any wounds?
Nary a scratch.
After I leave combat, I get fully healed. It's no big deal.
Do not shirk your swordsmanship lessons.
I like the word shirk.
Next time. If ever your retinue were to fall in battle.
No, it's just Therese. She's the only one who falls in battle. That's her job.
If it comes to that point, I'm afraid we may have already lost. Or I can never hope to match your prowess.
What the heck is that, like, single sunglass?
An army is only as strong.
What a loser. This guy's great.
Should I be forced to keep
Cowboy Knight.
We will surely be bested at some point.
What is this?
Understood. I shall do my best to not hamstring the troops.
It's not hamstring.
I believe that everyone
He's got ham on the mind after looking at all those meals.
Would be in the
Ham.
library, not on the battlefield.
Oh, I see.
With all due respect, Lord Gerard,
Hector.
you need to hear this. While we mercenaries will fight tooth and nail for whomever we are contracted with,
so that I can make the money to wear my single sunglass.
We only work with people whose orders are backed by strength.
And get my cool ripped cape.
Prove to be nothing more than a paper tiger. We will not hesitate to serve someone else.
Paper tiger? You're silly. This guy's silly.
I shall keep that in mind.
This is why Gerard works the letters and this guy works the battles with a single eye sunglass. Hector calling you a nerd. That's what Hector do. He's gonna do it again. In due time. Or such. Alright. Visit the town, I'm done visiting the town. I can talk to Daddy again. Daddy. Wait, I can't. Oh, I need to visit the town is what I need to do. I need to leave. Okay. This really walls you in, as opposed to the old game where it's just like exit the castle, and that's all you need to move on to the next game. Go back into the castle and talk to Dad. If you really wanted to, you can really go through the beginning stuff without. Do I have to talk to everybody? Oh, I don't have to. You look sad, Lord Gerard. Try to cheer up. Oh no, that's not him laughing, that's Gerard. Ha 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 ha. I'm fine, but I find your encouragement has lifted my spirits even more, little guy. This person's clapping like so much. Lord Gerard, thank you so much for worrying about my cat. When did I worry about your cat? She's doing swell now. I'm sure that Gerald will live a long and productive life. Yeah, perhaps. We'll see how long he lasts. That's a variable. Ah, Lord Gerard, please forgive my children for constantly troubling you so. Worry not, for I enjoy their company as much as they seem to enjoy mine. And I write letters, or something. I wish you luck, Lord Gerald. Look at that treasure chest in the background. Don't you want treasure? Thank you. I shall do my best to live up to treasure grabbing. Oh, that's it. Aw, good. Ooh, 100,000 crowns. That's not what you'd expect to see at the very beginning tutorial of your video game, usually. That's seemingly a large amount. That's a pretty grand sum. What is this? Hello. Hello. Gerard. Got it now. I like calling him Gerald though. That's a good name. Like I'm not trying to like make fun of you when I say Gerald. I do enjoy because I get confused with this guy's name, and I oftentimes will be like, what is his name? Is it Gerard or is it Gerald or is it Jerome? I never called him Jerome, but maybe I should call him Jerome now. Hip, hip, whoop, hip, whoop.
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Why, hello. Equipment
Only the
store.
finest
I would
wares
like
here.
you don't sell any. I should get a mace. Yeah, let's get a mace. One of them for 4,900. Is that true? What?
Only the finest wares
I had to
here.
pay for that? This is a fake game. This game's fake. This isn't Romancing Saga 2. I don't know what this is. This is Romancing Saga 2.1. This is weird. This is fake. I had to pay for that. I feel uncomfy.
Pleasure, I'm sure.
I'm leaving the shop. Walks into store. Jumps. That's what I've been doing. You can jump in this game, and so now Jerome is a monkey. That's what he do. Balm. Let's look. Okay, these are all in my party. Supposedly, I guess. Oh yes, equipment, sure. There you go. You got a fleuret. Oh, martial arts. I have to equip that? I don't have that available all the time? Well then why did I buy? Oh, what? This is weird. Martial arts should always be available to everybody. What is this? Oh, look at this. It does kind of show you like the basic stats down there. It shows, I mean, like that. I don't know. That's normal, but like the way that it shows it with that like I don't know what type of chart that's called, but I like it. I like it. The King of Parkour, or maybe the Prince of Parkour. Pentagram of Power. It's a good pentagram. He's very dexterous, so I should keep him with the fleuret and perhaps martial arts. Except I would move the martial arts upward if I could. Oh, I have a long. Oh no, that's being equipped by someone already. Fleuret, fleuret. Okay, how do I unequip? Remove equipment. You can remove your fists. There we go. Everyone can have fists. Not everyone should have fists if it takes up, like, you only have 2 slots available. In the original, you could have like upwards of 5 equipped weapons, and you were guaranteed. No, I think it was like 4. I think you could have 4 weapons, so 5 with the guaranteed fists. You could always do martial arts, and like 4 equipped items, and that could be a spear and an axe and a sword and a balm or whatever the heck. The balm is a single-use item, but that has to be equipped in the weapon slot. But this time they have item slots down here, which is a different thing. It's interesting. Fleuret, fleuret. There we go. Nice. And I wonder if it's gonna show, like, let me look at Bear, for example. Yeah, armored suit shows you that it takes up all of these spaces because certain pieces of equipment are not compatible with other parts. So like I can't wear Greaves' arms or head if I'm wearing the armored suit. That wasn't very evident in the original remake or the original game. To be fair, some of the 7 heroes have unequipped their fists. Like Magnus. It's true. You're not wrong. Anti-duct tape armor. Good. I don't have any spare. Everything I already have is fully equipped. Anyone else that doesn't? Yeah, you have martial. I'm not gonna give you. You have the long spear and the iron greatsword. Everyone else is like fully. I bought a mace for nothing. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Whoa. Oh, you can change directions in the ladder. Truly Dark Souls without the ability to slap and kick. There's no slap and kick buttons. Oh, hemp cloth. Hemp. Hemp. Hup. die in an alley somewhere. Hemp. Well, there's nothing to do up here right now. Hemp cloth. Hemp. All right. Here's the ladder right here. Ladder mimics are extremely underused. That sounds awesome. It's a really good idea. Because ladders are enticing. You just want to climb them, especially like in situations of games, whether it's a video game or even like a tabletop scenario of like you see a ladder in the room. Well, what do you think I'm gonna do? I want to get my hands all up on that ladder. Enticing and unlucky. It's true. There's the inn. Do they say anything about moonlight here? Wait, whoa. I'm fine for now. What are you saying? Welcome to the full moon inn, Lord Gerard. How? Gerard. Our meager accommodations are ill-suited for one of your royal standing. Your grace would doubtless find the royal bedchambers more comfortable place to repose. I wish to stay here, ma'am. Or sir. If your majesty insists, the room on the second floor is currently vacant. Let's go. Lord Crush. Good. Na 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 na. Which room? You said the room on the second floor, and there's multiple. This is probably the room. This looks like the room that you sleep in. There's no sleep scene shown. Sad. Which is sad because as you can see, we have like a party of 5 people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. And here, you would normally see like 4 of the beds occupied and 1 person just like sitting down. Because there's not a 5th bed. And this happens a lot. Every single spot has like its own unique scene for slumber. And they fill up however it can. Sometimes there's only 2 people asleep and like 3 people are sitting by the fire or something, you know? Full moon inn. I should have explored more because I wonder like how you get on the balcony to capture moonlight. Spoilers for certain side quests. Spoilers. Back to town. Gotta talk to Daddy.
I still have a long road ahead of me.
Very impactful scene. I liked it. I didn't dislike it. Okay. Speak to Daddy. My brother already beat me to the throne because I've been monkeying around every ladder and tabletop I could find.
If I may, Father, what exactly did that woman wish to discuss?
How someone named Kazinsi in Salmon is not
Salmon.
to be trusted.
I always called it Somon.
Though Kazinsi may be one of the 7 heroes, I do not see him being an immediate threat. Still, it would behoove us to remain vigilant. Between that woman's warning and the legend of the 7 heroes,
It would be martial art us. It would be hand us. We'll remove our hands and we'll remove our hooves.
All we can do now is work to ensure peace for the Empire.
Then where shall we head next, Father?
To the east. There are watchmen causing trouble in the area.
The fact that martial arts is something you have to equip.
Before Avalon is attacked. Victor, I leave the castle in your hands.
I wonder if that means that there's going to be like weapons that are specifically tailored for martial arting.
Fare thee well, Gerard.
I say fare thee
nation
well.
would mourn greatly if you were to fall in battle.
IRL.
Your fears are unfounded, brother. Shall see you again soon.
Fears are unfounded, brother. I'm not the one dying this time. What? World map! You can press the thing to go to the place. Wow, you wanna go places? So we're in Avalon right now, but it's like, why don't you go to Watchman Nest? Sure. Now we're playing as Kingdad! Oh, look at that Gerard! And he's gonna do the pose whenever it reaches the full ending of the loading screen. He's gonna do the pose. The SaGa posing that happens in romancing SaGa games. Look at that! Slime falling from the ceiling. More Tuataras. When the Emperor approaches an enemy in the overworld without it noticing them, a marker will appear over its head. The Emperor can strike at the enemy while the marker is active. To launch a preemptive strike, this is very hard to pull off in the original game and the earlier remake, but I wonder if there's no sneaking button. I wonder if I just had to walk carefully. There's that distracted fella. Is this a ladder? Ooh, ladder gaming. Oh, ow, ow, ow! Gerard, son, watch it. That should hurt you though. I'm wearing a spiky helmet thingy, but like a weird coronet spike. Sneaking. It's true. You launched a surprise attack! Whoa! Everything hurts! Attack the enemy? Attacking the enemy on the field causes an encounter to begin with a preemptive strike. Enemies take initial damage, and their movement speed for the first turn is lowered. Yes, I feel like that's normal. Not the damage part, but the lowered movement speed, where if you do a preemptive strike, you're likely to go first that turn, basically. You don't have a battle timeline like this game does. I haven't really been looking at, but up there in the top, you can see kind of the order of things. You can see King is going right now, but then Gerard, then Therese, then what's his face, then enemy, then bear, then enemy, then enemy. So there's a timeline and stuff involved, but that wasn't apparent in the first game. So you just kind of have a general feeling of if you get a preemptive strike, things don't immediately take damage, but you do get the first go at combat, and that's kind of important because if you can stun things, you could just nullify their turn entirely, or stuff. Gerard age climbing. Oh, good. I'm glad. I hope that I don't know what, I haven't listened to my audio balance, so I hope that's not unbearable to listen to as I'm yelling as Gerard jumps on Daddy. Oh, flee is available right now. That's nice. I can just flee if I really wanted to. That's normal. That's correct. So misers and a mandrake. First off, Papa, do the light ball. No!
Allow me to prove my might.
Spells. I'd never heard of spells. What's a spell? I don't know how spells operate. That's crazy. You can do spells in this game?
Leave everything to me.
Yes! Id break. That's good. Because that causes a certain degree of confusion.
My resolve is unmatched. Okay.
Weak to that, good. Ooh, feint! I like feint. Yes, stun. That removed. Now the rest of this turn is mine and mine alone. Next turn is mostly mine because there's only one enemy left.
So long.
So long.
We fought well today.
So whoever wins the battle, or does the final move rather, gets a funny pose at the end of a battle, I guess. No, you didn't see me. Huh? I'm a smarty. I'm so genius. Oh, I should have checked to see. Yeah, I took on the wrong dude, but that guy's dead now. And he's blind at least. Fire. Guard is nice.
So long. They were clearly outmatched.
Oh, they all do a different pose depending on the weapon that they use to do the final strike as well. Beastly Claw! Oh, they cooking. Oh, they cooking? Sounds like bears. Patrick Seitz. I don't know who Mr. Patrick is. I'm Googling that. Whoa. Oh. Looks like. Oh, Dio Brando? Really? And Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to listen to Bear a little bit more now. It's a lot of people. Look at him juggling spears and swords. I wish I can like get a different, weirder look at this battlefield because I think like these two are kind of grouped for a reason. Depending on the move I do, these two can be in the same group while this guy gets excluded. Light Ball, for example, though, is gonna just attack everyone no matter what. But like, there's certain moves that have certain areas of effect. There's a ton of people in WoW, like Garrosh. It's a familiar name, I don't know what that is. Control-Z. Google, my best friend. Oh yes, Garrosh Health Scream. Makes sense, yes. War Chief of the Horde, chosen by Thrall to replace him in the wake of the Cataclysm. Yeah, I've heard of that guy, but I forget. I just don't remember anything of WoW because I don't have too many brain cells, and sometimes they're too occupied with the snake video and crested geckos and Wagand. Too Wagand up, too crested geckoed up to be functional. Let's work on you in the back.
I'm ready.
Has a chance of inflicting stun. That's very nice. Got stunned. Now I do need to train fire, but I also really want to train punching. Blindness. Not today. Dio Brando. Garrosh Hellscream is either the best or second best Horde War Chief, depending on who you ask. He's actually a villain who is so bad, the heroes of the Horde and Alliance had to fight him. Stun slash. You maybe get.
What should I do in this situation?
What should I do? I don't know what's going on. Punching that, like I can't see how much health it has, so I should probably just kill it with fire. It's weak. Learned something today. I really want to learn something. Nope, no Hirameki. Anyone need healing? No. Let's to you. Good. See if I can just remove you entirely.
My resolve is unmatched.
Watch and learn, Gerard.
Watch and learn, Gerard. I did it!
Or that I could avoid fighting altogether.
Oh, I got your ears! Then it gets weird, and he gets kidnapped by time-traveling dragons. Good. Of course. Well, I mean, World of Warcraft, it does get weird. It's no stranger to getting weird. Ooh, slime, slime. Whoa, jumps. Silver! Oh, he's all wet and confused down there. Hi, my son. How's it going, son? Can't make that jump very easily. Let me do running. Aha. Hey, son, what's up? Oh, he's so confused. What are you doing, huh? Jump King.
We have the advantage here.
I wonder if the dude, whenever we had to like fight slimes later on, we had to fight a singular slime of noteworthy note. If the Mr. Martial Artist is gonna be like, oh no, we can't do the slime, we can get the rest of it and show our honor, but you need to go take care of these slimes because when it comes to magic, we're all thumbs. I'm like, that's a funny, goofy. Fire Slash! Let's Fire Slash one of these guys. You're the guy who attacks him first.
Okay, I'll take the lead.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he dead.
They were clearly outmatched.
They were clearly outmatched. Clearly, you're right. That's a very accurate observation. Whatever your name is. Can I do more climbing? Can I jump up? What? Gerard, you can do it. Gerard, it's that easy. All along. Oh no. Gerard, you can do this. Unless, aha! See, Gerard, it's that easy. Up here, dude. Go back to writing letters. What is this? I never trained you to dance. That's not fair. It is fair. It is fair. It's not fair. It just enjoy yourself. Jitterbug. It was really good. I liked that move. No. You're not gonna see me. You're not gonna see me.
Victory will be ours.
Hard slash. These guys are really weak. But if I were to try to punch this guy, for example, it would do like nothing.
I did it!
I did it!
We did it, Father!
We did it, Father! I did it! We did it! He's so proud. I'm happy he's feeling happier. Invisible wall. Wanted to jump on the little ledge. Misers. Heat misers, no miser. No! Get Gerard, not me! Gerard, get out of the way, I'm trying to sneak attack! Oh, look at the dissolving slug. Oh, is the internet down? Let me see. How do I try to attempt to watch my own stream on Twitch? This is such a weird thing. I just want to see. It looks like it's working. 1 second, I think it's working. Oi. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, like, I see that shows up. People. Clearly, I'm just not connected to the internet. Slug Miser. Let's try Slug Miser. New Snow Miser dropped. Mandrake is grouped up with this Miser, as opposed to Dissolving Slug is grouped up with this. Looks like it's working, but Twitch wanted to dunk on me with an advertisement. Yeah, it's true. Dunkages do occur. Weak! Oh, weak to getting stabbed. They don't like it. But I can inflict faint on this guy. Either way, I'm still gonna get attacked by this other Miser. Let's break this Miser.
Yeah, okay.
Dead. Oh, evaded, baby! Let's defend.
Too slow.
Oh, too slow! Can I punch the Mandrake? No. Nothing new unlocked in terms of learnages. Ooh, double stab! Bonk bonk! Not today. Dun, 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 dun. Punch! The punch is good. It's actually very good. Like, there's some really good martial abilities. Well, all weapon types have really good abilities once you really start working towards them. Or just get late in the game. Tuatara, don't see me. He turned his back on me. Jump, jump. You launch a surprise attack. This is gonna be weird that I'm just gonna be trying to get surprise attacks in this game way more than in the original. Okay, who comes first? Mandrake goes first. Fireball. Are you weak to fire? Probably not. No, you are. Have I tried a bow on the Mandrake? Well, I did now. Have I tried regular sword on Mandrake?
Let's go.
How's your BP? You are 16. Everyone's BP is a little bit down, but not terrible. I'll just continue to do regular attacks. You just defend. I should have stun slash. Yeah, because now Therese is trying to die again. Always trying to die. Stop it, Therese. Bullseye.
We won the battle, not the war.
Yeah, we won't win the war for another 1,000 years, lady. Or such. Depending. That's a variable. Is that where I came from? No, I came from there. This looks like dead end, though. Minimap is weird. Tuatara. Can I jump on the Tuatara? What happens? Goomba.
I must follow my
Okay,
father's example.
jumping does not break your formation if you get attacked mid-jump. This is good knowledge. I like this knowledge.
Let's go.
We're gonna need 50 or so generations of kings and queens to beat the 7 rabble-rousers. Yes. Id splits. This is so weird that there's like combo techniques. And like, does that like... So id break into stun slash. Okay, I'm glad that it also says in the bottom left corner. Very, very bottom, underneath this menu. It tells you like what id split is. It's stun slash after id break. I want to do it on this one and hopefully kill this one.
Let's do it. My turn.
Oof. That was awesome. That was beautiful looking. Confused units have a chance to move unpredictably, acting against orders or even attacking their own allies, depending on the level of confusion. I wonder if it's going to have like the 3 or 4 different types of confusion in this game that like the original game had. Confusion can wear off after a set amount of turns, or be cleansed by using restorative items or spells like Physic. Physic? I don't know how to pronounce Physic. Water. On the afflicted retinue member. This game loves saying retinue.
Splendid!
Splendid!
Watch and learn.
Oh, and that used up... Oh no, it... I thought the order was going different somehow. I got confused somehow. That's short sword attack. No, regular sword attack. I want to work on the regular sword with King Leon. Advanced confusions. There's like different confusions. Like in the game originally, it was like, oh look, I'm confused, and it said confused in white text, which is not to be confused with confused in yellow text, which is not to be confused with confused in red text. Very different situations. Red text is very bad. You're going to be attacking your own people. Yellow confused is when you start acting like very unpredictably, and like your person has no say in the matter of like their actions. Like whenever it comes to their turn, like if like I was going Leon's turn, then Gerard, Bear, James, Therese, because it was just like choose your option, like choose your stuff. There wasn't like a flow of combat like this game. It was choose every action and then watch it play out in the original Romancing Saga 2. So you'd go down the list of your characters and choosing what you wanted them to do. If Gerard was confused, I would choose what Leon's action was going to be that turn. Then Gerard would just immediately choose an action for himself. Bear I would have to choose, James I would have to choose, Therese I would have to choose. But since Gerard had yellow confusion, he chose for himself, against my will, what he was doing that turn. White confusion means you really just can't... It like bars you from doing a lot of the technique moves, but like largely you are still in control. And so there's levels of confusion that are very minor, and there's levels of confusion. I mean, that's still kind of debilitating in like endgame. Like if you rely on like using techniques, being kind of restricted from techniques is bad. It's not good. Yellow is also bad, but it can work out. And like you just don't. It's very unpredictable. That's chaos mode. And then red is like super chaos, where it's like, get ready that like one of your strong units might show you how strong it is on your own party member. Oh, I died against the final boss a couple of times, but really recently on my phone, due to someone using a really advanced spell on my entire party, doing thousands of damage when each of my party members can only have at most 999 health. So thousands of damage was no bueno against my entire party. Wiped out. Full wipe because someone was red confused. More like dizzy confused and charmed. There's also a charmed though. Charmed it works a lot similar to the red confusion. But I think red confusion you can still technically like attack the enemy, but it's just like a greater version of like confused. It's like super confused where you might attack. You're not guaranteed, but since there's 5 of you, it's not unlikely that you'll attack your own party member. And then there's charmed where you do actively work for the enemy. Or like you might be charmed into like healing the enemy too. So there is like a 4th state. There is like and then there's also a version of charm that's beyond that too. Oh, he's sliming. Hello. He's sliming, buddy. Dang it.
You shall pay.
But it is, yeah, like Dizzy. There is like the levels do kind of advance in like understandable steps like that for the most part. Spells, that's what I want. Everything's weak to light. You're dead. You are dead.
I did it!
I did it!
Let's go.
Oh, they're weak to... I've learned all of your weaknesses. Whoa.
So long.
Trez. How about you? Have I tried attacking you with bow? Dead.
Allow me to prove my might.
Allow me to prove my fists.
Okay. Well done, everyone.
Oh, you dancing too? You like the dungeon music a lot? Not anymore. Prince punches slugs for 4 damage. It was very weak, but he did it, and I'm proud of him for punching. Have I tried using bows on the beastmen? Because I feel like bows would be good against that in particular. Yeah, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Spear? How about greatsword? No. I enjoy that Gerard sounds wimpy. It's true. I did it! I wonder if that will change after like the initial sequence of this game has passed. Have I tried punching a based man? A bast man? Fire is definitely good. That probably won't finish you off, but I should practice it anyway.
Not today.
Not today. Not today either, and not today.
I can do this.
I can do this. For Daddy.
Not today.
Not today again. This is good. Ah, that's good.
Soul is unmatched. It's splendid.
Okay,
There we go.
we fought well today.
Ooh, BP recovery. It's saying that I'm low. I didn't notice that. Inventory. Also, there's a question mark earlier in between text and spells and inventory. Okay. I wonder if the evasions are their own unique thing that don't get in the way of text. Normally, you were able to have upwards of 8 techniques and 8 spells, but the technique could be an evasion type of a technique, where if like you know an enemy is gonna do like feint on you, and like sometimes you might glimmer as they try to attack you with feint, and you can learn that the evasion for that, and you become immune to specifically the move feint. But that took up a space in the tech slot of this area before, and there's a whole section underneath techs for evasion, so I'm wondering if I can have like 4 evasions on top of 8 techniques. That would be amazing. That would be crazy. And then 8 spells. Inventory. Poison. Gerard. 25, yes, that's good. And yeah, sure, you too. Might as well. No biggie. They jammin'. They jammin'. I can step on mushrooms over there. There's a funny vibration on my controller whenever I do the funny preemptive attack. Double ball! Double stab, and I wanna see, does this expend a BP whenever we both do a united attack? I assume so.
I'll strike first. Let's end this!
That was a free fireball for Gerard, I think. Unless if he has like an MP. Like there used to be a BP MP system in the first remake and the original game. So like you might not be able to use techniques anymore, but you could still use spells. I wonder if it just doesn't show me my spell points. I forget. Or I haven't seen yet. I haven't explored. I'll see. Eventually. So like right now he's got 31 BP. If I were to use this, does that mean 28? Okay, so BP is both techniques and spells. My latest updates are I ran 10 miles yesterday. And the guild in WoW hasn't beaten the last boss in the raid yet. Crying. Butt points! I saw you on the 10 miles. That's very impressive, honestly. That's awesome. That's a hefty, that was a nice run. That's very good. Fireball just costs 2. It's beautiful. And the more I cast that, the more my BP is probably going to increase. Same with any sort of BP costing thing. So I feel like if I were to do Idbreak, that would help her get more BP. But she's Therese. Who cares about Therese? She's trying to die all the time anyway.
We won the battle, not the war.
Not the war. She's like, yeah, my name is Therese. I like long walks on the beach and dying always. I need to go over there. There's a ladder somewhere. Ah, I'm looking at the minimap and this is the ladder. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. You having fun? Doing good? You enjoying yourself? Blink. Alright. My boy. I even went to that gross place called church. I went to that gross place called church today. Where did the other one go? There was 2 of them. What happened here? I feel like the other one's guaranteed to like these are grouped in a way where like once you kill one of them, like both of the overworld ones disappear. So I feel like the other guy kind of preemptively disappeared, but he's gonna be actually gone now, even if he was like somewhere stuck in a wall somewhere. I'm removing him from life. Nice punch.
Leave everything to me.
I do not like the idea of leaving everything to you, Therese.
Okay.
blindness. Not today! Ooh, we got some poisons. Allow me to prove my purple bubbles from the back of my neck. Actually, that wasn't Gerard. That was a Therese in the background, having her bubbles look like they were coming from Gerard, but Gerard does not seem to be poisoned. Good news. Oh, that's a good transition. He's dancing. This is his special ability. Gerard is just a dancer. Yeah, I want to punch things still. I should probably cast Fireball. The new dance fad has taken over the kingdom. Oh no. Speaking of dances, now I need to see what that is. I don't know what dancing is. Yeah, spirit.
Okay.
Watch and learn, Gerard. Watch this, Gerard. I'm pretty good at my craft. Like I sliced the radish and turned up some root vegetable. Wow, lots of things leveled up. Good job, everybody, including BP for 4 people. Nice. Drop my desktop audio briefly just so I can watch the clip and see what it is. Oh, it's when it's when the dude jumped on me again. Dude, Gerard, stop that. Gerard. I love how video game poison is either neon green or bubble purple. It's beautiful. I do like that as well. Oh, you crazy guy! Always. Let me see if I can jump on him. Okay, he's right here. See how you like it, son? See how? Oh, see how you? See how you like it, son? See what it's like for people to jump on? Is there like a? Yeah, the path over this way. Cool. This guy has like a little campfire with pot over the... He's cooking! I love when these guys be cooking. Please learn Rain of Arrows or whatever it's called. That would be very nice. You first.
Watch and learn, Gerard.
Oh, didn't want to attack you either. And I also should have probably done the thing that 2 of these folks are weak to. That's not for health. I don't know if I can kill this slug with a punch, but it would be very funny. But instead I'm gonna kill this guy. Nope, that's not killing it. Ow, ow.
Looks like I'm up.
That was nothing damaged. Defend. Not today! Not today! Oh, he didn't. Not today. That 3rd time. Interesting. Ooh, and the funny is available. Light ball or double ball. Oh, hello, Mean Moxie. How's it going? NPC Gerard's personality is the same as PC Gerard. Good. Non-PC. The non-player character as when we control him. He's a ween. I can punch this beast, man. It's going well, that's good. Glad to hear it. I really hope the punch works. You're dead! Oh!
Ready for anything.
Ready for anything. Ow! I'm ready for anything except for this poison. Second, I want to look at that again. It's just really comical.
I'm ready for anything. anything.
Ow! I'm ready for anything. Ah! It hurts. What am I doing? I'm getting by-ish. I'm getting by-ish.
Are you injured, Gerard?
I'm happy right now, at least. Oh. Oh, secret enemies. Whoa. I was about to look at the cooking, but then these guys showed up. I'm happy to be playing Romancing Saga 2, one of my favorite video games. There's a James in my party. I do love the, at least my time with my several playthroughs of the 2017 remake of this game. I love this game severely. Getting it by is getting by, at least true. Oh yeah, for some SaGa, Soma, Soma Saga 2. Did I write that as my? I meant to say Roma Saga. No, I did say Roma Saga. Okay. Roma Saga 2. No, it's fine. It's good. That was all. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not also having like a big billboard on my stream saying, "Look at me, I'm an idiot with my favorite game ever." It's not my favorite game, but it's like one of my games. Yeah, Fireball. Love the music of Fireball. One of these. I did it! One of these days I'm gonna learn some cool fire spells. Should I United Attack? Good ball. And that's Light Ball that's attacked onto this. Everything's weak to light magic, so I might as well. Gel is not weak to, or not that I know, but I think I've tried using a bow on the funny gel before, and they're not weak to bow, so I might as well just attack this guy. This guy, rather. Yeah, this one.
Ready yourself.
That kills you. That hurts y'all severely. Not like in the zone to like learn any new things, so I might as well just regular attack. Win.
They were clearly outmatched.
No, you're showing your skill. DW. I'm a novice, obviously. I don't I don't know if I am showing my skill. Ooh, face mask obtained. Who would like to wear something on their face? You already have a face mask. You don't. But Therese could use bonus. Oh, you can use rabbit ears? Oh, look at this. Element resistances. Okay, that's cool. And it tells me, well, it doesn't, okay, this is kind of how the original game and the remake worked, where it tells you your physical defense and your magic defense. But I don't know if this game simplifies things or does anything weird, but the original game, there is multiple different types of physical defenses, multiple types of different magical defenses. Magic defense doesn't tell me how susceptible I am to specifically fire. I might be magically able to take care of, like, if you threw like a earth spell on me, I could take it like a champ but still die to fire easily. But it doesn't really, it never did tell you very well the different types of magic defenses out there and the type of physical defenses, whether it's slash, pierce, or crush. Like, it never told you that, and so it's looking to be the same in this remake, where it just kind of tells you, hey, look, you got good defense, and then like you're gonna get like one shot by tentacles later on in the game, and you'd be like, but I was wearing ridiculously good armor. Why? You didn't have the right defense. It just gave you a basic look at your defense, saying 22, as opposed to. Okay, face mask is better. I'm gonna give you the face mask and give the nerd bunny ears. Nice. You're the best I've seen at this game. I easily beat them. Yeah, and I'm on hard mode. I'm very proud of myself. Honestly, I'm curious to see if hard mode ever does get hard, but it's said it's like regular SaGa level difficulty, so I don't think it's going to be that hard. I think it just makes it like more accessible with the easier modes for people that are just flying by in this game and not paying attention to all the stats and what nuance of certain things mean. This game, it can be confusing. It definitely can. There's an enemy over yonder that I haven't fought. There's also... No. That's like a treasure chest. Ah, interesting. Mini-map is confusing me. You're goated with the sauce? Oh, that's high praise, thank you. I would be struggling way more. And that's reasonable, actually. I think a lot of people would somewhat be struggling, because like there's a lot of words and a lot of confusing factions of this game. I do think when I first played Romancing Saga 2, I made some big mistakes. And that's fine. It's kind of important in this game. It's fine to make mistakes. I'm Goomba jumping you.
I must follow my father's example.
All that being said by us has proven you're showing your skill. Nice Goomba jump! Yes. Firebolt this guy. And get 2 attacks in a row. Not today! I'd like to learn a new sword attack. New sword ability. That'd be cool. Nope.
I'll handle this.
Looks like I'm up.
Watching it get punched to death is very satisfying. I love it so much.
So long.
Nice.
We fought well today.
Crazy tech. Reddish ore. I wish I could change. Ooh, stone cudgel sounds cool. I wish I could change my view with the right stick right now, but I can't, and so I don't know where they're at. I don't think my formation was. Oh, it might have. No, I don't think it was broken. No formation broken. I win. But there's 5 of these guys. Ooh boy. That's no biggie. I think they're weak to. No, they're not weak to light magic. Oh, Trez, are you gonna die at some point? Not today! This, Trez, this would be a great moment to learn, like, Arrow Rain or something. Of course not. Trez, I hate you. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're weak, but I'm doing this. Yeah, nice. Not today! Not today. Buddy gang. So I don't know where they're at. Into instant attack. Game sense. On key. Goated with sauce. Of the variety. Goated with the sauce. It's not just any sauce. That'd be really sloppy if you just used any sauce. This is the sauce.
I'm ready.
Please, Trez, I'm begging you.
Okay.
Not today.
He's dead. I forgot, I wanted to like use I already know how to do this. You already told me this. You gave me this tutorial already, game. I forgot to use Terez's healing abilities. That was silly of me. That was silly on my part. That's not enough.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
Now he needs to get healed. I need to keep that in mind. Go with some yummy ranch. I had a chicken bacon ranch funny sandwich from Subway yesterday. I was actually impressed with it. I'm not usually a Subway enjoyer, but the sandwich was pretty dang alright.
Okay.
And I'm also not very much a ranch enjoyer at that, so
Got more in you?
interesting that that Subway was goated with that sauce that particular morning. Or no, that was an evening. That wasn't in the morning. I'm lying. Bold-faced lies.
Okay.
They don't call me lies for the win for no reason whatsoever. Ooh. Glimmering spells. Okay, that comes after battles? I'm glad that it shows you. I'm glad that it lets you know. Because usually it would just kind of happen and you would just notice next battle. You'd be like, oh, I have a new spell. That's pretty cool. Or no. Wait, did they ever show up immediately in your... Like, no. I think you have to go specifically after getting your magic to a certain degree. It would be learnable from your magic college if you have upgraded your city to the... Okay, it's been too long. I haven't touched this game in nearly long enough. Subway is highly overrated. Subway was goated with that sauce, but you goated with the one and only sauce.
I shall use this for the good of my people.
You learned Moonlight. I shall use this. It will be good for my people. For the good of mine. I just swore. Map. What is this? What is this? Fake thing? Is this game fake? Oh, I was running. That's formation broken. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me, but that's formation broken. So, oh, BP decreased? Okay, I did not know that was a feature. I was about to say, fleeing is free. There is no problem fleeing in the original games. Just flee all you want. First off, not only did entering that battle get me paid, at least in the original, I would get paid, like, for example, in Earthbound or whatever, you go into a battle and like you win and like you get paid, but it doesn't show up in your wallet. It doesn't tell you how much money you earned. But whenever you talk to your dad, he tells you like, oh, like here's your allowance because you've done so many good deeds in all of these battles, and you get your dues at a later point. In this game, it kind of goes to your town, your city's treasury, and that happens the moment you enter a battle, not the moment you win the battle. So if I enter a battle and flee, I get paid for that battle anyway. And then, fake hedgehogs. Sorry, I just read that now. And it didn't derail me though, because I do know what I'm saying, because this is something that I do like to mention to people that are like, don't flee from battles in this game. It's bad and it's gonna get your battle rank to a point where you can't fight. You get paid. So like the fact that I ran from this battle means I get paid twice for this battle basically, which I'm not getting paid that much right now. I don't know what my daily allowance is at my castle. That upgrades over time. As I start to upgrade my town, I get paid more per battle. It's not like dependent on the enemies that I'm fighting or anything. It's dependent on like the cultivation of my city. But yeah, running away used to be free. Now BP is lowered. That's kind of like oof. That is a bit of an oof. That does deter me from wanting to run. But I should have gotten paid, I hope, still, for that battle. I'll re-enter without being, without my formation being broken, so that I have the benefits of the Imperial Cross. And hopefully get paid a second time for entering this battle twice. And if you run away, you get a free preemptive. That's fake. That's fake hedgehogs right there. To get like, basically they preempted me, and so I said, no, I'm gonna flee and preempt you. That's actually fake hedgehog. That's me using chaos control real fast. That's awesome. That's amazing. Fire Stab, what a good name. fireball followed by double stab. I wish it was double stab followed by fireball. I'm not going to do this because that sounds like a little bit of a waste. Therese is really low on that BP. Gerard can still do a fireball. Might as well. This miser. Hey, lols. I gotta run. Good luck hitting the jet tonight. I'll see you next time, friend. Don't be a stranger. Thank you. Have a good one. Hope you have a good party in your dreams and hit that jet well as well. Jet well as well. Getting confused with my words. Not a wordsmith. I'm no Gerard, the wimpy wordsmith. What's your double break? So that's followed by id break. Double stab is awesome. So have a good one. Let's double stab you.
I'll strike first.
Dead. You're dead. And yeah, that was a free, even though Therese normally would have had to spend money on id break. That was still free. That was awesome.
Okay. My resolve is unmatched. Eat this!
Leave everything to me. Now.
Not enough.
Not
today. Not today. I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna punch again. I wanna punch again.
Ready for anything.
Not to allow me to do better. Oh, why did I defend with the dude I wanted to punch? I wanted him to punch. I'm silly. What should I do in this situation? I did it! I wish I didn't have to fight anybody, but it's really, I did it.
We have the advantage here.
I'm excited, except I hate fighting.
Time to act.
Now! Let's go.
Okay.
Man, I would really like to stun right now. And I'm going to stun right now. Let's do it. Let's do it.
My resolve is unmatched. Not today.
Not today.
So long. We fought well today.
Yeah, what is this? Is that heal, like, my BP? Is that like a one use? Ah! So that was a good time to use that too, by the way. I was getting low. So where was that treasure chest? There's a secret treasure chest somewhere. It's this way. Here somehow. Do I have to do a big jump long far? Nice. $80,000 crowns for that. Yeah! I'm so good at this game. I'm so good.
We have the advantage here.
I'm going for 2.5 hours. I need to stop soon so I can make dinner. We have the advantage here, baby. Let's go. Id stab. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I might
Here
kill it.
goes.
Let's do it. I just said that. That's good damage and that's great damage. Let's go.
I'm ready for anything. Not today.
Not today. Nice.
I can still do better.
So is there like a way to like walk on? Aha! So that's the real way you're supposed to get across. You're not supposed to jump long far, but you totally can. That's nice. I'm glad that there's secret parkour treasures. Whoa! Gerard, you're getting a little ahead of yourself, buddy. I like your enthusiasm. Alright. Oh, clock. Wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Father, we have been beset upon.
Oh, Father! They've beset upon us! Oh, Father! Watchman. This is great. Father!
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Okay.
Not today.
Stunner
Looks like
evaded.
I'm up.
How could I?
Yeah, always.
Not today.
So long.
Stun resistance, I just noticed that now. Ooh. That's fine. He can be paralyzed. I'm allowing that. That's okay.
I'm ready for anything.
Nice.
I can do this.
Short sword. Punch. Fireball. Nice. Double split. Double stab and stun flash, yeah. Take this. You're gonna love it. Bonk bonk.
We fight for the
Nice.
Empire.
We fight for the Empire!
Not today.
Not today! We fight not today.
Let's go.
I like how Leon is the only other person who has like a non-consumable way of bringing back Therese, but I'm not going to use any bulbs on her. She can stay down. Because whenever you're downed, it's really not likely that you're going to be targeted. However, if there's like a move that does target everybody, that will probably target her too, depending on the move. It will likely, most situations, multi-target that seem to get everybody will also hit her. She'll lose another LP. That's no bueno. You don't want that. You do not want that. That's his last double stab, but that was good usage. Ooh, I don't like you paralyzing. Hazardous actions. The enemy is preparing to unleash a devastating attack on the retinue, signified by an icon on their portrait in the action timeline. It's kind of funny, yeah. Warning. Hazardous actions can be prepared for accordingly, whether by interrupting the enemy by stunning them, or preparing the party with heals and bolstered defense.
What should I do in this situation?
Everyone's pretty fine, but I'm gonna bring up Therese just in case of...
I needed that. How could I not see?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course you were targeting her as soon as she got up. Of course. Not even surprised. She's very enticing. Just always hurt her. He's planning to do the crazy move. I can't kill him this turn. I don't have any stuns or anything, so it's gonna hurt a lot. We'll see how bad it hurts. Not that bad.
I'll handle this.
It was not easily handled, easily taken, but it wasn't the worst. Impossible, but he was kind of useless anyway. He didn't have any more. Oh no! I should kill Gerard. It'd break the heck out of this guy though.
My resolve is unmatched.
Something doesn't feel quite right.
Something feels wrong.
I did it!
I did it!
Victory's ours.
Rabbit's foot.
We won. Thank the heavens.
I shall have my men take care of stragglers and whatever remains of the nest. That should keep our lands free of fiends for the time being.
Free of fiends for the
At
time
any
being.
rate, I suggest we return to the castle.
They're like not
Victor
even like looking
is
at each other.
probably biting
This is
his
really
nails as we
awkward.
speak.
Make eye
He
contact,
is
guys.
prone
Come
to
on.
worry.
What is this?
Well then, let us make haste, so he may put his mind at ease.
Yeah, he's a worry wart. What a guy. Bro, stop worrying. Let's look at how bad the LP is doing with Therese. LP not okay, see, okay, LP is kind of generous with these people. Man, like, of course Leon's got 19. I don't think that's unregular. Clock Rabbit defeated, and I got also Rabbit Foot. Ooh, that's like a what resist? Sleep resist? An accessory resembling a rabbit's foot. What? Rabbit's foot resembles a rabbit's foot. That houses a mysterious power. It protects the wearer from being put to sleep. Okay. Do I want to give that to Gerard though? I don't think so. I'd rather you have that, honestly. I want you put to sleep. That's right, I have a Chris knife. Made... A knife made to attract good luck? Good luck. And it is good for magic defense, yes. It's gonna need all that LP when he fights Kaczynski. Yeah. Kaczynski, actually. Nice. I'm lost. That was my bad. I need to go across this other funny path. Log, tree. Looks like a tree because it's got roots. On the underside it's got like bark. But it's got roots over here and it's got roots like over here. What foul magic is this tree? This is an unnatural tree. sprint climbing? Oh, truly the Dark Soulsiest of ladders! I'm really excited. Just like one shimmy of sprint in that climbing. There's a sealed, cave. Let's just check and see if they've sealed it. It's been like one turn of the clock, right? Oh, look at Bear down there. Come on, Bear, keep walking. There you. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, it has definitely not been 2 turns of the clock. They're slacking. This cave has been sealed off by the order of Emperor Leon. Royal Decree 772. What a chonker. It's true. Guess I should go straight to the throne hall, probably. No, I want to go to the town entrance, honestly. That's really what I want to do. Defensive stances. Ooh. He there. Is that like James or... I forget everybody's name. There's a lot of names, and a lot of them are... Names aren't important in this game, kind of, sort of. A little bit. A little bit. If you really want to min-max, you probably do want to know the particulars of someone's name. But you're probably not going to want to min-max that. You don't need to min-max that hard. Even... Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is going on?
What in the blazes?
No. Is that... Victor! Brother!
Worrywart!
Are you okay? What happened here?
Heroism is afoot. Names are important for stats. Yeah.
Found its mark.
A little bit.
Yet.
Victor!
Victor!
This can't be happening!
No!
Oh, my beloved child. Please, you must open your eyes.
Wait.
Stay with us, Victor!
Victor, show me what you did. I want to see your flowing slash, Victor! Show me your flowing slash first! Don't leave me! I wanted to see the flowing slash! No! You did a cool move! You tried your best! I wanted to see that! Victor, the throne, is it warm? Is it still warm?
Who dare lay a finger on my heir?
Oh, now we get to see the flowing slash.
As Avalon stands, so shall I!
Let's see how you like the taste of steel.
A little bitter, but they'll come to like it.
Okay then, how about this? Like the wind!
Nice flowing slash.
Certainly have courage, but not the experience to match.
LP0, good.
Just hold on a little more. From my sacrifice, may Avalon live on.
I wonder how most people handle that LP0. Especially those familiar with this game, and you're like, like Super does, I get it.
Absolutely certain he claimed to be Kazinci from Saman.
Yes.
Then you are to search this city for a seeress named Oriev. Once you find her, tell her I request her presence.
Yes, my lord.
Kazinci, You will pay for your crimes.
He's gonna put Kazinzi in his like prison, just like behind bars. He's gonna like, dude, you're gonna be severely fined. You're gonna have like 20 years sentence. Your crimes are not being snubbed this time. I will make sure. As for Kazinzi.
That cannot be.
Oh, we get to hear a little bit of this.
How did he?
An ancient technique.
Maybe we heard a little bit about this. No, we didn't.
Inherit?
I mean, we kind of did at a certain point, but...
Then Gerard.
There's the green bed.
No, I don't believe it. You can't die. You just can't.
You had the coolest flowing slash in town.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
I was saying it's not fair to Gerard earlier when I saw him doing jigs. I don't know why I said that though.
It's your father, Gerard. What would Victor think if he saw you sobbing in your room like this? We can grieve once your brother has been avenged. Are you with me?
Yes. I'm ready, Father.
Is this when we're gonna get called nerds soon? No, not yet. Not yet, of course. There's another event that needs to happen. I like this bed. Gerard, what would you think if your brother saw you sobbing? As I jump on the bed. Gerard! Have courage! Be the monkey you were always meant to be. If only I wasn't showing Kingdad my cool dance moves, then we would have been able to save Victor. Boo-hoo. So, after Kazinzi did some heroing around town, he just left. Yeah, and he casually told, like, some of the other guards, like, yo, if they ask who I was, my name's Kazinzi, I'm over in Salmon over there. Like, don't worry about it. Like, I just wanted to laugh at this guy with the LP0 really fast. Look at this alligator in town. Oh, he's so funny. Oh, I love this alligator in town. There's also a bird about. I wonder how birds attack me. Because like I might not be like looking up at the sky. But usually on like the viewpoint from a SNES JRPG, you just see them like as anything in front of you. Yeah, the bird is not so in the sky. It does hover though. It's a pretty impressive bird. Oh, hi, bird. Texture had to. Yeah, Texture has definitely been doing that a couple times. Oh, look at these vultures though. Very nice. Can you like learn something today? I would love for you to learn something today. I want to attack this vulture. Gosh dang it, Trez. Gouge! Peck! Not today! I'm gonna not get over that. That, like, line in particular is never gonna leave me. How Xinzi just brought a herd of animals into town. It is like, yeah, not like demonic forces or anything. It's just like, got some like weird forest creatures. An alligator is here, and lots of big ol' oxen. That will beset the town. Let's go. And that would be kind of scary for the townsfolk, honestly. If there's like 3, they weren't in the Imperial Cross formation, but these 3 oxen in front of me before I got like ambushed by a vulture. That looks like a braviary. They were definitely in like some weird formation, like coordinating tactics and being scary. That would be intimidating for the standard folk.
So long.
Nice.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Ow!
Time to act.
Not Titan! I like when he gets interrupted by like Leon. It's like, oh, whoops, my Emperor's speaking. I can't finish my not today.
I can do this.
Can I punch a bird though? You should be proud of yourself. Not many people can say they punched a bird, Gerard. That's impressive.
It's my turn.
My resolve is unmatched. Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
We must not get ahead of ourselves. Small horn, and it looks like an ear. No, that is a horn. Okay. No biggie. Look at you! Oh, look at them. Excuse me. Trying to save on slot 20. Oh! Y'all okay? Hello? I win. I'm very successful. I'm so good at this game. I'm like so good at this game, man. Well, that was a great jump, Gerard. He did not like me saving. They're like, you know what? Now that he's got a save file, like, he has the power over us. If we win, he just reloads the save. They gave up. they uninstalled. Rage quit. Look at this bone vulture. I want to fight that bone vulture.
I must follow my father's example.
Hellcrow, bonehead. Fire stab sounds pretty good. Does that come out of Gerard's? Oof. Yeah. No, that's just a free move. United attacks are great. The skeletons are weak to determination. Good name, honestly.
Now.
I wonder if that's like a repeatable glitch too. Like, I wonder if that's like just always happens if they are not built to handle a save menu. That'd be awesome.
I never let my prey escape.
Except when you die, and you die a lot. Okay. She's trying to speak like Hamtaro there. Heke? Oh, this guy has 5 weaknesses. One of them's fireball, probably. Yeah. One of them's light, probably. Yeah. These other 2 things, the spear and greatsword, are probably not it.
Okay. We fought well
I feel like the weakness thing is like, okay, like I get it. Octopath Traveler did something that people liked, but now I think people are gonna see that and they're gonna be like, this is an Octopath Traveler, and have a bad impression. Not like a bad impression, but like they're gonna have a false impression of what to expect with this game. Look at that. Look at that imp. Impa? Don't forget to get the Soulmon ring. Should be probably around here. Yeah. It's a great ring. That's actually a phenomenal ring. Do not forget to get the Soulmon ring. I use that even in like late game sometimes, depending on what I was up against, what my party needed. Silver ring. That protects from sleep, that's good. Soulmon ring though. It gives you like clarity of like mind, so like it protects you from the confusion, which is huge. There's other things. Oh, is that also charm? So confusion and charm, and then it protects you from vampires or something. I don't know. I don't know what actually teeth mean. Teeth confuses me. Gerard, you can have the Soulmon ring. You need some bonus protection. You need some extra luck, I guess, because you are always unlucky. It looks like a ladder. Oh, from this view, oh, it's a ladder. Ladder mimic. He turns around. He doesn't turn around, but he like kind of like looks back. he can't turn around inside here. I've been spotted. What? Broken? How? Okay, so whenever your formation's broken, it looks like that's when you can't flee. So that's nice. That's a good thing. The jam from behind got me, or is it you're just saying jam because that's a great name for this imp creature? It's called a jam. And then there's 3 devils. 3 devils are enjoying their jam party. They're enjoying severely their jams. This devil is coming first, so let's try fire on you. Of course you like fire. You would like fire. You're a devil.
I never let my prey escape.
Champ. It's true. Oh, not enough. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that Gerard had a shield. That's good.
Leave everything to me. Okay.
Nice. Okay. We good.
He's splendid. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Small horn and poison. Yeah, that jam forgot about me. No, it didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm yelling at you. Leave me alone. Excuse me, I'm on loot, dang it. Got caught up in the crates!
Fiends are attacking. Prepare for battle.
Bonehead.
I can do this.
Giant attack is also available. Very good.
Let's do it. Here goes.
Nice. Excellent.
Keep up this momentum.
Ooh, I just noticed that you get a bonus of times 1.05 for finishing with a united attack. Up top, it's like, yo, check it out, 18, but you get a like 0.05 percentage increase. Very nice. Small horn. So there's like no saving wherever you want, it seems, which is crazy, because I'm scared. Well, my formation has been broken! Oh, but I'm going to be able to see its health. I'm going to be able to actually gauge how far along I am in this fight, which will be very interesting. Ultra Athlete Finisher Bonus! The UAFB. UAFB. I've killed this thing before, but this doesn't seem great. This doesn't seem great at all. This seems bad. This seems awful. This is a great way to get, like, new abilities, but I can't flee whenever I get something. Dual Links meta? Uh-oh. UA Dreadnought Dunker. 1 second. Beautiful. Just love it. Want to see the numbers. Mr. UA. Dunker man. No. Just go right here, honestly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sports ball players. UA is a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype for sports ball. Nice. Can you like learn parry? No. Weak though.
I'm ready for anything.
Impossible.
Time to act.
Why do you not want to like learn anything, Gerard? You never want to learn anything. What's wrong with you? What is your problem? Nice.
Looks like I'm up.
Come on, people, you need to spark things. You need to spark. Last of it. No, that was the penultimate cast. Rude. Gerard cannot learn, only jump and dance. This thing is super strong. Yeah. I knew it would be. It usually is. This is a very, very hard fight for the point of the game you're in. And I think there's like another one in this building as well, so have fun. It's possible to win, but like it requires like luck and resources.
Eat this.
Of course, HP absorb. its healing. That sucks.
Leave everything to me.
Learn a move. Learn a move. Why are you so terrible at learning moves?
Fall back.
And if you kill it, you do get an item, I think? Maybe not. I forget. I actually forget. I think sometimes you don't get an item. That's the question, isn't it? Do you get an item? That one's actual free stuff, for real, not a mimic. There aren't ways to restore LP, are there? There are. Specifically the Anima Draft is an item that is a rare, so you're not going to get too many of them, but you will get them. That will restore 1 LP. And there's a person at some point in the game that is willing to sell them. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the thing in this game, because whenever I was making a purchase in the town, it was looking like I was making a purchase using my money in my coffers, like from my city. So they might have inflated the price. It used to be 10,000 crowns in order to buy 1 Anima Draft. And that was also just happened to be as much as you could fit in your pockets for out on adventures. And so you'd empty out your wallet, you'd have to go back home, fill up your wallet, go back to this terrible place and avoid or fight through this cave just to talk to this person and buy another Anima Draft, once again expending your entire wallet. So it was like a little bit of a gamble, because you could lose LP if you weren't prepared for the fights that led up to buying the Anima Draft. It was a hassle regardless though, and so I never really relied on restoring LP. If someone dies, I just replace them, and that's what you'll learn to accept, and that's fine. That's just kind of how this game works. Open up. Parkour.
We have the advantage here.
I've never known how to pronounce this. It's like Sidhe? Side? Probably not weak to fire, but can I punch you? No.
Leave everything to me. Okay.
Nice.
Watch and learn, Gerard.
Watch and learn. I have no BP, Gerard.
I'll handle this. Okay.
It's my turn.
I never let my prey escape.
Let's go. So long. Our empire shall never falter.
Just go the Trez to the Trez store and pick up some more archers. Yeah, there will be wherever you normally find Trez, like in the castle town. Uh-oh, are we chasing anywhere? No. In the castle town, we do have lots of people to pick up. I might get a new Trez. I might get like a different person entirely. I might want to get like a Sapphire or whatever, one of the magic casters, maybe. But if I do get the archer again, it won't be named Therese, because it cycles through a list of names, and each of these names do come with certain proclivities, and they tend to like make sense. So like, okay, this one has a proclivity for bows, and they will spark bows better. And then you keep going through the list, and it's like, okay, most of these spark bows better. But then you find one weirdo, and it won't let you know this unless you look it up online, but this weirdo, this archer, does not spark bows very good at all, but it rather sparks spears out of the clear blue. And you're just like, oh, you're the... You're like a very unique Therese. A strange Therese exists.
We have no
Go to the farm and just pick up a new archer by the ponytail. Right out of the dirt. Oh, what is... There's a great video. Oh, can I find it? Ah, yes. Yes, I think I found it. I'm using Chrome, sadly. I do need to switch over to, what's it called? Firefox, because Chrome does not, ad block very well anymore. Hold on a second, how do I switch to things? Is it desktop? Yeah. I think this is the video in question that I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm gonna get ads. At Merrick,
our love language.
we love
it
food.
Has been for over 30 years, and it always will be.
I don't know anything too. Oh, I know enough about. You don't even need any context if you have never played Pikmin like myself. But this is a great video. Let me just make sure audio is on. No, desktop audio is on. I am aware of Pickleman. Oop. Make sure that this volume is audible. I hope it's audible. I hope it's not blaring, but if it is blaring, it's good enough where you can look past the blaring.
Awesome.
Freaking I love the son with the spoon in their mouth. All they needed was a little... Pick up a new Therese by the ponytail. Very, very good. And throw her at the dishes. Weak to fire? Kind of expected that. Can you please learn the move that attacks everybody? That's all I ask. No, of course not. Like, literally, that is like the thing that Therese was like useful for. She attacked everybody, and I loved it. And she's not learning that this game. Let's move around. But there's sick anime hair. Yeah, that's why they got like these crazy hairdos. Is for handleability. Have I tried stabbing movies with a spear? Oh! Sweep! Baby! Oh, that didn't do anything. That normally stuns them, I think. We'll see. Sword attack. But they are weak to spears, that's good to know. Really hurt, and I can't heal with this guy anyway. Sweeping floating enemies. That might be the reason why they are immune to it. Maybe they're immune to it, I don't know. In fact, there's like weird status effects on this guy. Like he's got like some sort of wind element something going on, and he's stronger. Probably want to attack this guy, make sure he die. Please learn a move.
Now.
No. You are low. Oops, I didn't pay attention to who I was targeting. Should have been targeting the devil. 3. Weak! Hit him in the knees. Only deal 3.
Not today. Not today.
Not today. Not today. Let's use a bomb. Heals 100 HP. Nah. Who cares if this guy dies? Punch. Punch the devil. They're weak to punch! Yes! I found someone weak to punch, finally!
I'm ready.
Not today! I'm ready! Alright, can you, like, learn the thing?
Bullseye.
Got a united attack, that's nice, but I'm not using that.
Allow me to prove my might.
Allow me to prove my fists. Fire stab, nah.
I never let my prey escape. Okay. Long live the Empire.
Nice jump. Item. Small horn. Bring around the rosy. Oh. Is this safe? Or am I gonna suffer? Ooh, that's good. I'm being beset upon. Father! Enemies have beset upon us! Father! Father! Ah, Father!
Father, we have been beset upon!
We've been beset upon! It's really jarring when the good guys say, "Long live the Empire." Yes, I love that about this game. It's very funny that you're the Empire that needs to expand your reach and take everyone under your wing. Assimilate everyone to the Empire. Meanwhile, there's 7 heroes out there, and they're the bad guys. It's such a good, like, flip-flop, breaking of conventions, you know? I love it. Firebreak. Living soul.
Okay, I'll take the lead.
Nice. Fire.
It's my turn.
That got rid of both of y'all. That's amazing.
So long.
Beautiful.
They were clearly outmatched.
They were so outmatched, dude. You're right. I got a bomb for that. 7 freaks who just keep eating monsters and getting stronger. It's the good strengthening arc on their life. I'm proud of them. You okay over there? Don't know how to return back to your station?
This is our chance.
I also love how there isn't any deep backstory about it either. It's beautiful, honestly, yeah. Like, there's a little bit that we get to find out, like, near the end of the game about the 7 heroes, but it doesn't, like, go ad nauseum about it. Like, we don't have to know too much about the past. We just know that they used to be heroes. That's largely all we needed to know. It doesn't have to, like, bear down on us with, like, too many words or anything. It's awesome.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you get punched! I did it! We did it, Father! I'm so excited with the voice lines in this game. That's too suspicious, isn't it? Where's the next save point? Yo, you're just having a flippy doodle time. Yeah. I can fist, father!
Managed to catch us unawares.
Ooh, they got power and got weird. Yeah. Oh, you're alive. Good. Can I break you?
I'll handle
Use
this.
resist, of course.
Watch and learn.
47's not bad.
Gerard.
Watch and learn, Gerard. Check this out, Gerard. You're gonna like it, Gerard.
My resolve is unmatched. Not today.
Not today. My resolve is unmatched. Not today. Sippy sip. Potency 14 as opposed to 10. I'm glad that it shows you like a certain potency. So you know like how much stronger like Hard Slash is. And is it worth spending 4 points to get extra 4 potency at this point in the game? Yeah, absolutely. But later on, like maybe not. Checks calendar. Not today. You can do that twice, and is it worth it? I think it might be. Can you learn something? I remember like it breaking this thing before, I think. No, this thing has like mad something. It has a mad biter or something. It like can confuse you. Maybe I'm thinking about the confusion that this thing does to me. Impossible! There's no way that could have happened! That's impossible!
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Allow me to prove my might.
You're weak to fire. Might as well try your best. Good. You're alive. That's why I'm saying good. Not good that hurt severely. So, sweep. Potency, not applicable. Has a chance of inflicting stun, but is ineffective against floating foes. Yes, okay, so yeah, floating foes does not work. Good to be clear on that. That's nice.
I'm ready. Got more in you?
Apologies.
Ha!
I'm ready for anything.
I should probably be using moves with... I just want to spark things so badly. Does this guy have a stun resist? I'm still defending.
It's my turn.
Nice, we got this going on. Double break, id break, and double stab sounds awesome. This thing isn't weak to spear, sadly, but it might be worth it. Let's see. Yeah, let's see.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, that's good damage.
Watch and learn, Gerard.
Watch and learn, Gerard. Gerard, you're really gonna want to check this out, Gerard. Gerard, watch and learn this moonlight on your face, Gerard. Watch and learn,
My
Gerard.
resolve is unmatched.
You're alive! Therese, I'm impressed. That's awesome. How did you do that? Do that twice more. Double cut. I'm trying to kill this thing now. Ooh, berserk. That's what the things are. That's what the bite means.
Leave everything to me. Hang in there.
Sippy sip. I just like splashed him. He wasn't prepared to get splashed with water. It's surprised him. It was like a water balloon when he was least expecting. That's awesome.
What should I do in this situation?
Throw fireballs at it, Gerard. That's what you should do.
I can do this.
Yes! Oh, stunner. Well, that's good. Resistant to it, of course. There we go.
I need more training.
I need more training, baby. Lob Omen. So yeah, you do get stuff. Weapon-specific techs. Yeah, that's the thing. Some weapons will have techniques or spells which are tied to that specific gear. So if you don't have like this equipped, even if it is like a sword and you have been using this with this particular sword, if you equip another sword, of course that sword doesn't have this specific tech, so you lose out on that ability. But as long as you have this particular thing, you got a cool. And sometimes, let's see if it tells me. Similarly, there are some techs and spells that can only be glimmered when using certain arms. Glimmered texts and spells that are tied to a weapon can be used by any retinue member, as long as it is equipped to them. And certain tied moves like that, that are like bound to a weapon. Can I sneak attack? There we go. Sometimes they will shatter upon use. If you use like their special move, it breaks the weapon. I think it will probably tell you if it does that though. It will probably let you know somehow. Can I punch the jam? I can.
Okay.
Nice.
So long. Okay.
Very good.
Let us press on.
Weapon knows the technique, not the wielder. Yeah. True. A good way of wording it. And there's some like good techniques that are tied to certain weapons. Small horn, 1. Gazebo. You wanna chill, Gerard? Take a little breather. Chew. Weird textures, good.
I must follow my
Oh,
father's
not
example.
fully. Huh. I don't know. I get weirded out. I don't know if I went. If I was trying to sprint. My formation should be broken, but I can like flee immediately, and it doesn't say it. So I'm used to seeing formation broken a lot when I used to play this, the previous remake of this. I think souls do not like fire. Interesting. Do they like stab you? They're fine.
I'll handle this.
My resolve is unmatched.
I should be attacking with the sword with Bear a little bit more, because there's a move called parry, and I should learn that. I like parry a lot, honestly. Because you can just like shunt off moves entirely if you successfully parry the move, depending. It's weird. It's a chance thing, I believe.
I did it!
I did it, Daddy! I did it! Oh my gosh!
Well done, everyone.
Please be good. Lionel. Lionel's pretty good, I think. Yeah, from being blinded, just like the face mask. No? Face mask doesn't even do that. Okay, I thought that did. But yeah, good stuff. And better physical and magic defense, so that's not bad. You can have a face mask now. Defend more to learn parry. Parry is a sword ability, so I need to actually use sword more. That's what I'm grieving over.
This is our chance.
But not a great sword ability. There is a great sword kind of defensive type move that you can learn as well. I don't remember what it is.
I never let my prey escape.
Nice.
Now!
Oh, I got kicked. Except that's gonna be weird. Again, the original game didn't have like, okay, let me tell Gerard to attack this lady here, and after I tell him to do that, he immediately does it. It was just like a early Final Fantasy kind of thing, not like an ATB kind of setup. This isn't ATB. This is definitely turn-based, but the ATB where you choose and they immediately act on it. That's what's going on here. That's not how the game originally was. It was you choose what your party's gonna do, and then the speed and stuff is figured out all at once, and you just watch your people and the enemies go at each other in whatever turns that they belong to. So we don't know who's going first and who's doing what. And so it was crazy with parry, because sometimes like you would choose to do a sword attack and you'd be expecting Bear to do his sword attack, but I guess Bear is like slow, so maybe he's not doing it yet because of that. But then suddenly an enemy attacks Bear. We don't know he's attacking Bear until like it says, you know, I'm gonna do slash. Bear is like, but guess what I just learned? I learned parry, and then he just pulls out his sword and does like a little flourishy, little brandishing. And he's like, I deflected it, you didn't hurt me. And so I'm wondering how it's gonna work this time. Like if I choose to do attack, like, and is he just gonna say, actually I choose to do a parry, and then your turn is over, choose what the next person does? I like it when it was a surprise in the moment of an enemy attacking Bear, is the thing. So maybe it might actually show up in a defense in this remake of the game. I don't know. Parry, oop. Oh, oops, I went second. Bullseye! Bullseye! That's one of my favorite humors, honestly. Whenever someone interrupts themselves, especially in like digital media where it's unnatural. This appears to be a diary penned by Gerard himself in the unsteady hand of a child. I fought the room, or I fought the room. It's like the demon wall in like Final Fantasy or whatever. I found the room inside the fireplace to play in, but my father was angry at me for getting so dirty. Oh, there. See, it tells you correctly. But like sometimes I'm like sprinting and it doesn't break my formation, and that's wrong. It's incorrect.
Okay.
Nice. Good. See, like, I feel like it should be like, let me choose to do sword, and then he just chooses to do nothing, and you're like, And then, like, you just continue moving on until someone attacks him, and then he's like, I parried, haha. Nice.
Time to act.
It's my turn.
The flow of this game is it's weird, and I don't know what to make of it.
We fought well today.
I don't know if I can even verbalize my concerns very well, honestly. Quality bomb. I'm getting a lot of these. Not a lot, but... Reddish ore. This is weird also that I'm getting materials. It doesn't make much sense to me.
They will pay for attacking the Empire.
They will pay. There's severe fines for that. That's very big treason. Why would a devil be attacking the Empire? That's like a 200,000 crown fine. Pay up, dude.
I can do this.
Yeah. Finding punch weaknesses is beautiful.
Not today.
Not today.
I never let my prey escape.
I feel like I still need to be using sword in order to spark the ability to parry, because it like kind of remembers what you used last. So whenever I do a defend, even like if like this guy right here attacks at the start of the next turn and I get like, well, let me see, how do I word this? Okay, like let's say that this guy at the end of this turn, like if this turn was still not like fully expended, if there was the one devil that was starting or ending this turn after Bear chose to do defend, he would still be in that state even if the devil was the first person to go into the turn that followed. So it kind of remembers what state you're in, and so I want to be in the state that I have used a sword, just a regular ordinary sword, because I feel like that's the state that is allowing him to learn the parry as opposed to using a shield. Perhaps. Maybe not, because maybe he's still in that, I don't know. I have concerns that's hard to verbalize. Ooh, we got that available.
Now.
Not that I'm gonna need it because this guy's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
We fought well today.
Silver. Ah, no sneaky. Very sneaky. Please be safe. Of course not.
Allow me to prove my might.
Yeah, start out with this. That's great.
Here goes nothing. The final blow.
Like, I feel like using a balm means that he won't be able to parry this turn because he's in balm usage state. That's how he ended his turn.
I'm ready.
She goes twice in a row. Nice. Nice. Guarded. Nice. Very good. You're pretty awesome sometimes. We have 10 casts of this
I'll
left.
handle this.
I'm ready for anything.
Berserk. Units who have gone Berserk can only use basic attacks or flee during an encounter. Berserk will not wear off until the encounter is ended. Certain restorative items or spells like Physic Water can be used to cleanse the Berserk status while in battle.
Needed that.
Eat this.
Ooh, he's Berserk. Does that mean I can still defend? I feel like that's allowed. No, that not even defense allowed. Okay, now just definitely Berserk. Yeah, that makes sense. Berserkers don't defend. That's not what they do. And I can't use items either. Makes sense.
Time to act.
I never let my prey escape. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Nice.
Let's see.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Stay strong.
I needed
Pace yourself.
Thanks. What should I do in this situation?
Good stuff. One of these days I'm gonna be able to do a unite attack with somebody. You can do a unite attack. I guess unite attack specifically matters with like who's following the person in the turn. So it's a united with Gerard because that is specifically the next one in battle. As opposed to if James was the next in battle, she wouldn't have been able to do a unite attack because James isn't able to do any he's berserked. He can't do any certain special abilities. I'm learning Idball, Idbreak, and Fireball. That's gonna be potent.
Let's do it. Here goes.
I did it, Daddy!
I can still do better.
You can't do better, but you're training to get better one of these days. That was pretty dang good. I don't know. Formation broken?
I must follow my father's example.
And what is your father's example in this situation? Can you punch a living soul? No.
Leave everything to me.
Or at least this is an easy battle. I could just regular attack my way through it, not have to spend any more of my precious low BP.
Let's go. So long.
He just like coughed. I mean, if you get punched, I mean, maybe with a soul, I don't know how that would be, but like if I were to get punched, it makes sense that I might be coughing. So it's not the most absurd thing.
I never let my prey escape.
I'll handle this. Okay. Our empire shall never falter.
Where am I going? I need to go over there, and I think, yeah, this will allow me to eventually go over there. Formation broken? For real.
Father, we have been beset upon!
We've been beset upon, Father! Oh no, Father!
Leave everything to me.
Time to act.
I'll handle this. So long.
I'm ready for anything. Not today.
Not today, but I'm also confused.
I never let my prey escape. Now.
Watch and learn, Gerard.
Gerard, check this out.
My turn. Okay.
Time to act.
Nice. Oh, and I got the funny thing to unlock too, the UA. The UA Dreadnought Dunker is available. That was disorientating to see Gerard just standing looking at me like that. That was slightly frightening. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't even have to. Oh, good. I don't even have to use my items. I hate using items, so I'm glad that I don't have to use my items. The layout of these rooms and these dungeons are reimagined for this remake, which is interesting, but this was funny to see this guy sitting.
Well. This is most unexpected. You must be Avalon's emperor. Come to hand me the keys to the castle. As a reward for your touching display of fealty, I, in my infinite largesse, shall appoint you caster.
What is that word? Largesse?
Serve you? After how you murdered my son?
You know full well how this will end, yet here you are. Some would call your actions bold, but you know what I call them? Foolish. It must run in the family. Now to claim my
What was Gerard gonna even say at that point? What was he gonna say? He's like, Father, he's besetting upon us with words! We've been beset upon, Father! He's besetting upon us a lot of words! I don't like it, Father! Oh. Fire break. Fireball id break. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, he just learned an evasion, that's all. I thought it was parry. Retinue members can occasionally glimmer defensive moves that allow the unit to dodge, block. I wonder if parry is going to be turning into an evasion move nowadays. But like, you need it. It requires a regular sword. So that's the thing that weirds me out. I don't know. And it works really well as not an evasion that just passively happens, but something that you have to actively choose to do. Like, I don't like a passive activation of parry, except for the first freebie. I like it to be like, I choose to parry this turn. That allow the unit to dodge, block, or counter upon being attacked. Yeah, so I'm guessing parry's gonna be under there eventually. If this is parry or not, I don't know. Slash. So he knows how to avoid stun slash in particular. That's nice. Especially good that he's learning evasion as a front man. I'm just doing regular attacks because I'm silly like that. I've learned parry. Finally, he's learned parry. When defending or using an evasion, the unit will enter a defensive stance and maintain the effects of that skill until their next turn. However, if the unit receives an ailment that restricts their ability to act, such as becoming stunned or paralyzed, they will lose their defensive stance. So he's very defensive over here now. I love it. I love it. That's the bear I love. See, I have to use parry. It's free to use, but it has a chance of evading physical attacks. As opposed to the shield, where like whenever I'm defending, it's like guaranteed that I'm gonna take a lowered damage amount. The shields have a chance to fully block if you have certain types of shields, like certain bucklers, I believe, just shunt off attacks if you're lucky, and then like the heavier shields, the non-buckler shields, just give you a big defense boost basically if you proc using it. And sometimes that could lead you to taking like 0 damage after a shield gets pulled out, depending on the strength of your shield and the strength of the enemy and your own like innate defense.
Now
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You okay?
You okay?
I needed that.
Real heroes swipe with rapiers. That's the beauty of the rapier, though, isn't it? Like, that's actually in this game. Right now, I only have a fleuret, which acts as a piercing kind of sword, a thrusting sword. But later on, I will be able to get a rapier if I develop that in my town. I believe that's one of the ones that you actually have to develop. And the rapier is wonderful because it can do thrusting sword techniques as well as regular sword techniques. So, for example, if I were to give Bear here the rapier, this sword icon next to parry, he'd still be able to parry with that rapier, which makes sense. Like, you should be able to parry with a rapier. But also you'd be able to do like super finessey kind of thrusting moves that come with the rapier as well. So you can do thrusting and slashing with it. Rapier is a phenomenal weapon. Double dipping, and yes. Then like same with like the bastard sword. It's exactly as you would expect. It acts as a great sword and a regular sword. So I love it. I'm a big fan of like the double dipping weapons. Too slow! Haha! You're too slow. Not today! I can never get hurt by that again, but please keep using it on me. I want to spark new things.
What should I do in this
I don't know what I should do right now. This is crazy. It's crazy, Father. Papa, what should I do? Should I punch him, Papa? It worked, Papa. I did 10 damage, Papa. I should try to spark some more spear. I love spear. Not today. Ooh, yeah, stun slash. Which I've already learned with nice parry. I've already learned stun slash with this guy, but I haven't cataloged that yet, so I wasn't able to. So people are still able to learn that. Whenever a generation passes on to the next heir, anything that your party members have learned in the meanwhile get cataloged and are able to be handed out to any party member for free. And so it's funny that like I've already learned stun slash and I learned it again just because I'm in this weird state where it's not permanent yet. If I were to permanently die, if Bear were to lose all of his LP and Leon lost all of his LP, which at this point that would just actually be a game over. You can't have Leon lose all of his LP and continue the game like that. Unless if it's, you know, well, yeah. But if all people that have learned a move were to lose all their LP and die, that move will not be cataloged when the next heir takes over. And so it's kind of important that you might want to like maintain and watch someone's LP if they have a move that you want to pass on from generation to generation. Can you run from boss fights in this game? Nah, it's got the don't do that thing. It's like don't, you know, no flee. I think in the original you could run from boss fights? I forget. That's a good question though. Since sword has been infused with magma. It's been fiery, molten rock. Miasma. Since has multiple segments, which can be individually targeted. Attacking it and defeating certain segments of an enemy may cause changes that will tip the battle in your favor.
Not today.
Parry.
I can do this.
I don't know if I can do this, but I probably can. I don't know. So yeah, I can attack this sword now, and that's got its own weaknesses. Double break. Double stat. It's not gonna be weak to... A sword wouldn't be... I mean... The sword itself, as an item, I don't think would be weak to a spear. But a sword user would be weak to a spear user, I think, and depending on the situation. But, let me try using a greatsword. United. Stun slash. It's free. It's free real estate. Do I want to do this? I think I'm running from bosses. I think Chrono Cross. Interesting. It's free. Let's just do it. It's free.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. It's free. Real estate.
We fight for the time to act.
Okay, it's weak to regular sword. Sword is weak to sword.
Okay.
That's cute. That's been drained of... Oh, ley lines. Encounters can occasionally occur in areas of high arcane flow, known as ley lines, which can affect the units on field. Spells of the same element as ley lines will be strengthened. Some characters can receive passive healing on their turns. This happens a lot in this game. This happens a lot in the next game too, and I love this kind of like field effect going on. So yeah, there's been enough miasma in the flow of combat. If I were to like have like 5 people that were casting fire magics, I could change the ley lines to be more fiery here. But just because this guy has been doing his dark magic, and I have done no magic to counteract that, this place has become filled with a dark magic aura that will passively heal him and strengthen his dark magic as well. So I love this feature. It's very cool. Ley lines can be temporarily dispelled by using attack or spell of the opposing element.
What should I do?
I don't know what I should, but that could go out of the situation. Let's try Fireball. We found all of this guy's weaknesses. Illstorm. Everyone's gonna get poisoned. Except for her.
I can do this.
Sword is weak to sword. Dang, this place smells like spooky purple. I hope that's purple. I hope that's purple. Could be blue. It's purple. Yeah, it's purple. And blue would have been like a, what's it called? This guy does not want to spark anything, so just keep fireballing, I guess. Would have been water element, I guess. Oh! Oh! Learning with... Yes! Rapid volley! Yeah, that attacks everybody. I love it. How much damage does this do? 43 is not bad. Oh yeah!
My resolve is unmatched.
Oh! Oh, are you like under some sort of effect system? Oh no, I'm selecting. I didn't realize that my cursor was down here. Choose Gerard.
More in you?
Perfectly. From 0 plus 71. Beautiful. That's exactly his health. Look, red-green tints are a mystery tint. That's okay. Yeah, it's true. I know that you got a certain type of color blindness. I forget which one you have, but that I forgot about that. That does make sense. But yes, purple is the darkness affinity, and this guy's using dark stuff. Yeah, you just keep parrying. I'm gonna need to go to the Therese farm. How is her? Yeah, her LP's 6. Uh-oh. Fire stab. I guess I don't really care now. Yeah, that's damage.
Now, impossible.
Impossible. Ay, ay, ay. You're welcome. Oh, you.
I'm ready for anything.
Stay strong.
Needed that.
Watch out. They're up to something.
They're up to something. Watch out. I don't know what this guy's up to. He looks extra suspicious. He looks really suspicious. He's up to something. And so is his sword. Do you think he's up to something, Therese? I'm gonna have to grab another one of you from the farm.
What should I do in this situation?
You should do this in this situation. This is why you have a quality bomb, so you can heal more than 100. Barely.
Impossible.
Let's heal.
Hang in there.
Nice timing.
You're welcome. He's trying to cover up his snickering because of how weak. True. It did have weak. Oh, so use that as an opportunity. I wanted to show weak. Weak. How weak the Empire and his goons are. I don't have any more, so I just gotta attack. Please do not die in one hit, like you like to do. Looks like I'm. Of course you would do that. I told you not to do that, but of course you wanted to do that. I know you love to do that. Let's get some more actually DPS in here.
I'm ready for anything.
Ow! I'm ready for any. Ouch! Consistency is the lamest of the 7 lamos. Kinda, yeah. I would say so. I agree. It's not my favorite, but one of his particular elements is very iconic imagery for this game, I would say. So at least that he's got that going on. And he thinks it's really funny that he's totally sandbagging. Yourself? On Dreads?
I'll help you.
I needed that.
Light on James.
Stay strong.
Needed that.
Not today! My resolve is on. Ow! Ow! Yeesh! Aye, aye, aye. Moving things along. I think I might actually have to beat him in order to
Allow me to prove my might.
get to the point, or maybe he just needs to be at like 10%. Ooh. Or slash. Deflect. That's the great sword move that is basically the parry. But great sword, so like even if actually I don't know if I can give him a shield. Great sword is a two-handed thing. So even if he had a shield equipped, as long as he's using a two-handed sword like he has there, he can't pull out his shield. But if I had like 2 weapons and he had a regular sword and a great sword and a shield, as long as he's using the regular sword, he's able to proc his shield. And so the deflect is actually kind of a nice thing to have that allows him some defensive capabilities, even though he might only be skilled in the greatsword, for example. No 2 shielding? Nah. The next game, what's it called? Romancing Saga 3. I'm brain dead. Has a spike shield though, and it comes with one of its those weapon-based attacks, and it does have a shield bash. And that makes me happy. That makes me very glad. Ow!
Hang in there.
Very Desmond. Very Desmond attack. Except it still doesn't like go into like one of your. I mean, it has its own like slot. I would need to actually play the game in order to explain the nuance. There's like no double shielding in that game. That doesn't necessarily make sense. But it is a good concept, and I love seeing it in Desmond and such. Evaded. One person evaded. I'm getting somewhere. Baby. Parry.
I can do this.
United attack. We got fire stab. That should be enough.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so you do have to actually beat him in this particular. I don't know how it worked in the other one, but
Diversion this has been. But now playtime is over.
he's like, oh, is that my favorite move, Soul Steal? Oh, I want it. Give it to me. Oh, I want it. LV0.
You pay for this, Kazinci!
You've been set upon my daddy!
You cannot defeat Kazinci like this. Flee now, my son.
But father!
Yeah, he's smiling. He's snickering.
Go on, run! I won't stop you. Either way, your father is doomed. And
Oh
once
no,
word
his
of
strongest
my deed
attack.
is spread, Avalon and its castle will be mine for the taking. So do me a favor and tidy the place up before my arrival.
Look at this soul stolen man. He's like, oh, hey, this is, I've been waiting for this. This is oh, yes. Soul Steal? I've heard about this. Oh, I want that. He got so excited. He was very excited about that. It was great.
Gerard.
What would your father be thinking seeing you sobbing around like this?
Please, you must conserve every last bit of your strength.
Gerard. You are the Emperor now. Kazinci will come to seize the throne ere long.
Yes, I know.
I fear he is too much for you as things stand. Thus I beseech you to inherit my power. Understand?
No, I don't understand. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, Daddy. He's a wimp. He would probably say, of course. Like, he wouldn't say yeah like that. But he doesn't. Either way, Gerard wasn't there to hear what Oriev was talking about. He doesn't know. Does Kazinci come to bug the castle, or is he just gonna sit in that manner for like 50 years? So he still sits there for like less than a year before like our next goal is gonna be to kill him for real this time. But he doesn't come to visit us.
However, permit me to ask, what do you mean I must inherit your power?
What does that mean?
That's Cirrus. She taught me the secret of inheritance magic. If two people are of the same mind and a strong enough will, one can pass their spirit, memories, and abilities on to the other. Perhaps her words are but wind. After all, she is shrouded in mystery.
Cough, cough.
But those words are all we have. Without them, Avalon has no hope for its future.
So please accept my global levels.
You have a chance. I can pass my knowledge of Kazinsi's soul steel onto you.
Even though he didn't. Huh?
That is why you risk your life? Because of some.
That's why you were so excited for it?
He deceived you, father. Took advantage of your desperation.
Calm yourself, Gerard.
Calm yourself.
That monster threatens to consume the Empire. Nay, the entire world. I will gladly die to save it.
But you're supposed to learn the evasion technique for it before you can pass it on. You can't just pass on an evasion technique that you never dodged yourself.
Magic before.
I too had my
That's
doubts at
fake.
first.
Fake king.
Yet one
Fake
after the
emperor.
other, each prophecy she made came true. Kazinsi's brutal assault on the Empire. Victor's noble sacrifice. All of it. The legend claimed that the 7 heroes would save the world, yet Kazinsi's antics tell a different tale. He does not wish to save the world, but remake it in his image. I know not whether he is an impostor or if the legends are merely just that, stories meant to comfort us. Yet I would pay any price if it meant the world would not be under the thumb of the 7 heroes. If you agree that their cruelty and ambition matches Kazinsi's.
This looks like a casual conversation.
The only way to bring peace to this
Like
fractured world.
You think the Emperor's gonna die in like a couple minutes, or maybe like a couple days, or?
Are you willing to forego all else to achieve that end?
Yes.
Very well. The path you
Oh, he starts laying down again. Oh, get cozy.
arduous, perhaps too long for you alone. Seek out others who share your sense of resolve.
Gerard Garage.
My soul
George.
shall always live on within you.
Geronimo.
Goodbye, son.
Gerald.
Father.
Jeremiah.
No. You can't. Don't leave me!
Dr. Oak's voice in your head saying, "What would your father and brother think of you sobbing at the bed like this?" You seek out others that have some kids. You can pass it on to your kids too, by the way. It doesn't have to be kids, because like he was very careful to say, you know, if you were strong of like the same mind and will, then you can pass it on. So like it's hilarious when it's like mermaid throne time. It's really good. This game is awesome. Just like the chaos of what's happening in this empire is ridiculous when you think about what goes on over these years. A new emperor must rise to lead Beren in the wake of Leon's passing. When appointing an inheritor, the previous emperor will be able to pass on a portion of their abilities to the next through the inheritance magic taught by the seeress Oriev. Select Gerard to appoint because there is no other options here. Normally you'd have like 4 options. But second prince Gerard. Chaotic. There is the chaotic well, I mean, I wish it was genealogy technically, but technically it isn't genealogy, right? It's just I wish, yeah, it's like well, first off we had Gerard, and then we had like an Amazon woman that was somehow made her way up through the annals of royalty. And then next thing you know, we got like a mermaid, and then next year there's a mole on the throne, and you're just like, huh? Oh yeah, that's a mole, son of mermaid, son of Amazon woman, son of, or not son, woman, daughter of Gerard. Passing down memories, intent, and abilities. More like memeology. Good. Thank you. Select Gerard. So as you can see, Gerard is gonna have like level 5 light magic, even though he's never touched that magic before, and he's really good with the sword, even though he's been punching instead of... He hasn't... I'm so sad that he hasn't been allowed to do anything. Like, he's just actually been worthless. Like, he wasn't that worthless in the original game.
This power, these memories of countless battles, resonating within my soul.
He said soul with a little whimper too. That was beautiful. And so this is basically Avatar situation, as in The Last Airbender, where you just carry on, yeah. Not necessarily related folks, but they are there with you through this century and millennia long war. Gerard gets dunked by something stupid.
Lord Gerard, how
real.
His Majesty?
Real.
My father is now at peace.
Oh, first Lord Victor, and now the benevolent Emperor Leon.
I want to look at your face.
Without his guidance, Avalon will surely
Oh, dang.
fall to ruin.
I wanted to look at his face. His face was beautiful. Running.
Goblin forces have breached the city walls.
Ill tidings indeed, given our current situation.
Father, what would you do if you were here?
Never has Avalon been at the brink of absolute ruin. Ages of prosperity gone with the snap of a finger.
The snap.
Stay calm. Apprise me of the situation. How large is their army?
Apprise?
Have they managed to breach the castle walls?
That's a new word for me.
No,
Is that real?
It is a small mercy that they are content with pillaging and plundering the town.
Good.
Good. Oh, that's lovely. That's great.
Cauterize the proverbial wound, and our fair city may live to fight another day.
Lord Gerard, do not be so rash. At least take a proper retinue along with you.
At least take a proper retinue with you. That would be advisable if you were to at least get a party.
Your blade.
Hector. Uh-oh. Get dunked.
Forget it.
Forget it!
Mercenaries only follow the orders of those generals that they can respect on the battlefield. Emperor Leon forged victory after victory. Lord Gerard here, he can scarce find his socks in his boots. The Empire is like as not to be relegated to musty tomes within the fortnight.
Watch your tongue, Hector. His Imperial Majesty is certain to seize
No,
victory in this
let him
battle.
dunk me, sir.
His concerns are not wholly unfounded. I shall not force him to serve, but we have others to call upon.
Shock face. Good.
Lord Gerard, you must raise your army and defend our fair city. Now then, let us raise the call to arms.
Make way for Lord Gerard! Make way for His Imperial Majesty! His Grace shall lead our forces.
Hector's funny. I'm such a wimpy nerd. And he like walks out and he has like that kingly empire stride, but like there's like tears just streaming down his face. It's like he's not wrong, you know. Anyway, I got other friends somewhere.
Goblins are ransacking the town!
Please help us!
Goblins are content with just pillaging and ransacking, and he's crying and he's like, good. Good. Look at these goblins. Defeat all of the goblins. That worked.
Now's our chance.
All right, I need like 5th party member. Why am I fighting? This sucks. Some weapon... Yeah, weapon breaking text. Oh yes, this is what I was talking about. Some weapon-specific text, such as Final Strike, can cause the wielded weapon to break upon tech usage. Inheritance system. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. Not really.
Let's go.
I was trying to not do that actually.
Not today.
Not today. Always.
So long. We fought well today.
Can I get like another person in my party? Hip, 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 hemp, hemp, hop. Ah. Father, I shall protect Avalon on Victor's behalf with just 4 people. I want a 5th. Oh, are you okay? Stop stepping on me, Emperor. This is the graveyard. It's kind of important. Slightly, mildly. Don't know where it's going to be important, but it is. It's my first time actually exploring the town and not like meeting quest objectives. This is so dumb.
They're no match for us.
I never let my prey escape.
Okay, got one of them. Ow! Left my LP! Ah, not today.
It's my turn.
3 of them. Oh, dang. Not today! Beautiful.
We won the battle, not the war.
Also, I like that Gerard was the one who died, and Hector is probably like laughing for somewhere. He's like, "What a freaking idiot! Musty Books is gonna be filling up this freaking dumb place anyway. I gotta get out of here." You're not wrong. I kind of want books everywhere.
Now's our chance.
Leave everything to me.
Blast!
I'm ready for anything. Okay.
How could I not?
How could I not see it? I couldn't see it. How did that happen? Yeah, that is surprising. They're the one who are blind, and you were the one who didn't see it? That is worth questioning over.
Our empire shall never falter.
Defeat the goblin leader. Like how Hector and Miss Tight Pants are just gonna hang in the castle, and I can't even go back into the castle because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna show Daddy and Brother I'm so cool now, and they're gonna see from firsthand from within my flesh.
Everyone, form ranks.
Not save the town from goblins. Yeah, they're laughing. They're just like, yeah, I can't wait for the goblins to pillage this. It's gonna be pretty funny. It's awesome. Light stab. There we go. Hob the Joblin.
Follow my lead! For the glory of the Empire!
Nice. Ow! I still have the heal inside of Trez, at least. Very iffy.
Stay vigilant.
Final strike for what? But yeah, final strike would attack everybody, it looks like. Except for, no. Yeah. It has like an area of effect, as you can see, like the ground showing you that big circle of AoE. And I'm not trying to final strike anything right now, I'd rather not. How's your... yeah, just keep doing light ball at the moment.
Got more in you?
Thanks.
Oh, nice. Barely. Nice. That was beautiful. Haha.
I'll handle this.
I never let my prey escape. Okay.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
Splendid. Stay vigilant.
So long.
Oh, good. I was like, she's dead. And then, like, what do you know? She was targeted, but she somehow didn't die. Amazing. Beautiful.
Leave everything to me.
I wouldn't like to leave everything to you. That sounds bad. I would not do that.
Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Not today, he says. 2 bombs.
Lift your head, Sir Hector.
I am ashamed
Sir
to
Hector,
admit
he's a
that I
knight.
underestimated
He's a
your
knighted
abilities,
individual. He's not
Lord
just a
Gerard.
mercenary.
Though I knew you are descended from Lord Leon, I foolishly assumed you lacked his gallantry and resilience.
I only cried for like 15 minutes, dude. It's fine.
Based on my actions, I do not expect any mercy from you. I am prepared to receive whatever punishment you deem worthy.
I get a choice here.
I cannot fault you for your derision, for even I did not believe I was capable of such feats. There is still much to
I
be
want
done.
to have a choice and
do
be
not
like,
believe I can do any
I'm
of it
sending you to
without
prison for
You
life.
do me the honor of lending me your blade.
No, I want to put him in prison for life. He humiliated me. He made me cry.
As you command, my lord.
Small gas.
Prove that I am right to put my faith in you.
Oh, I love that. What a cute bromance they're forming after getting
Your
bullied.
Majesty, our scouts report that they've located the den belonging to the goblins that attacked the city. It supposedly lies west of here. Shall we launch an assault on it? Or perhaps we should head to Soman and deal with Kazinsi first.
This is actually a choice, and I've never chose to go to Salmon first. Solman? I've always done the Goblin Hideout. I think I'm gonna continue to want to do that, but
We must secure our western border before we march on Salmon.
because, yeah, currently, Kinsley is just, you know, like giggling. He doesn't care. He's got all the time in the world to giggle it up for as long as he wants to. Centuries, if he wants to giggle for centuries, let him to it. But I need a 5th member. Or did Hector get instantly shunted or shoved into my hello?
Lord Gerard.
Andromache.
Your handling of the goblin assault was near flawless.
Except for when you died that one time, but I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
Forgive my earlier insolence. In fact, upon seeing your brave visage out on the battlefield, I know your father and brother would be proud.
That was but one battle in a long war.
How long?
Wars cannot be won without capable allies. I require the use of your blade, Andromache.
Andromache, okay.
Command.
I appreciate it.
Andromache. Changing your retinue. The Emperor's retinue can be changed by visiting a tavern. Party members can be swapped out freely and selected from any class that has sworn allegiance to the Empire. That's handy. That's so handy. Normally you would have to go and find out where this person would be standing. So you'd have to go to the magical college in order to get a magic user, and then you'd have to go back into the castle to get like bear, and then you'd have to go back into the Amazon. You'd have to travel like halfway across the world. Not half, well, yeah, halfway across the world. Hello? Please, Your Highness, make sure that Emperor Leon's death wasn't in vain. Where's the tavern then? How do I look? There it is. Tavern's right here. This is the tavern. But yeah, you'd have to like go around and like gather them yourself until like near end game when like you actually had a place where you can house all of the people. That was like basically end game stuff. I am confident that you can restore peace to the land, Emperor Gerard. Hope you weren't that hungry today. Hey, keep your grumpy boots up. Oh, hey, it's you. Were you watching what I was doing over here? You're new. You're new. Oh, please forgive my insolence. Step on all of the Burger King foot lettuce. I do enjoy a Burger King foot lettuce. It's an honor to have you in my establishment, Your Highness. Are you setting out soon? You are welcome to relax here for a while, or while you wait. Oh, can I say few? Or view? Phew. Stomp on all the tables. I have to. Look at that bread. Man, there's that bread again. I love that bread. I can prepare you a drink while you wait. Taverns like ours are hotbeds of discussion and information. No surprise, really, since people from all walks of life patronize them. I'd like a drink. Phew. Oh, he doesn't say few, he says ah. I want to adjust my retinue.
How can I help you?
And I can just switch out.
That be all today?
That's fascinating. Okay, this is interesting, and I think this might work out well. I would like to switch you out, but I wonder if that would mean that like anything that you learned will not be there. So like your rapid volley, which I want to keep. I wonder if I have to keep you alive in order to maintain the rapid volley. I don't know. Court mage, mercenary. There's light infantry. What type of mage are you? You're wind and fire. You're water and wind. So both have wind. Fire is higher on you than the water on you, and I think that has to do with the fact that I've been using a lot of fire with Gerard, and so the global levels have just increased, and overall, as you continue to use fire, everybody gets better with fire. Not to the same degree as like the individual unit does, but at a lesser degree so. So like if like I get Gerard all the way to like level 50, which is the max level of that you can get for like any particular skill on fire, people are probably going to be, Emerald will probably be like, yeah, you can recruit me with like level 30 fire. Meanwhile, if I've never touched water again, this guy's still going to maybe be like at like 5 or such of water. And like you do like level up everybody's, so it is good to spread out your weapon usage and spread out your magic usage. And each person can be equipped with 2 different magics, as long as these magics don't oppose. So water cannot also like coexist with fire magic. If you have water magic, you are not allowed to have fire magic, but you can have any of the other 4 magics existing. And yes, I said 4, there's another magic. We don't have it unlocked, so we can't get it yet. Wind and earth are contrasting as well, but like, you know, wind can go good with fire and water, earth can go good with fire and water, it just can't go good with wind. Earth is just not compatible with wind. If you have one of those magics, you can't have the contrasting one. And it makes sense. It makes sense. But it is interesting because as you level up like these magics, if you have like sufficient level in both types of magics that a person has equipped, you can also learn combination magics. Magics that both use fire and wind, for example. You know, you can have like a firestorm kind of a move if you're good at both wind magic and fire magic. And so you really ought to be leveling up magic. Particularly, I mean, I'm glad it starts you off with fire magic and with light magic before you have like really access to like fleshing out your party to this degree now. Because those, fire has like something really good. And I don't know if it mixes with something in order to get that really good thing, but the fire magic that I'm thinking about that I use in endgame is just phenomenal. Earth magic is fun. I mean, all magics are good. You're gonna find good spells in all of them. They're like skills where the techniques where they have their niche usage, but they are predominantly useful. Like they're not like so niche that you'll never see yourself ever using it except in like a very specific situation. They're useful almost always, but particularly useful in other situations, particular specific situations. Firestorm and Mud Splash. Yeah, I forget what spells water and earth together would do. I don't remember combination spell. I mean, my first time playing the game, well-rounded soldier of the Empire, she excels in close-range combat, boasting skills in the sword and short sword. My first playthrough of the game, I barely touched magic. The only magic I got was from like fire. The lizard people had like innate fire ability, and that was like the only time I was using magic. So that was like my only spells that I had at my disposal. And so I didn't really have very many people to use like beyond like just the basic healing of water or basic attack everybody and basic healing of light magic. And it was just like kind of, I was suffering at the final boss because of it, honestly. I think I want, they both have wind magic. I'm probably gonna take you, I think.
That be all today?
I guess that will be all today.
Take care.
But yeah, it's very nice that I don't have to go seeking out every individual person I add to my party. I can just go have a menu that does it for me. That's a huge upgrade. A big deal what I just did there. That was awesome. It was an Unga Bunga playthrough. It was very Unga Bunga. It wasn't like full-blown like everyone was using maces. But everyone was like base. I had like someone using axes, and then the next person was using axes, and then the next person was using spears, and then the next person was using axes, and then like the last person was like occasionally was stuck as like basic water heal duty. It was really bad, but the damage that I was doing with the axes were delicious, and it was beautiful, but it wasn't maintainable. And I think that's going to be where I end the stream, because I need to make sure that I cook for everybody, otherwise they're gonna get very hungry and very confused as to why there's thawed out chicken in the sink and no one's doing anything about it. So that's it. I will save the going to cull the rest of the goblins for another time, and I will save the, it's year 1000, the going to kill Xinzi for another time. I'm surprised that it took me like 4 hours to get to this far. I was expecting to get like this far at like 2 hours, so I'm a little bit dummy, but that's fine. You with the hair bangs and the dumb hat, you're hired. Wait a second. Hair bang and dumb hat. There are some really goofy looking characters in this game, for sure. You'll see some silly people. Almanac? Wait a second, Almanac? Spell list. So we got Fireball. Wow. Launch a ball of flame at your enemy. Conjure life-giving water to mend the body. Blades of Wind. I like Blades of Wind. It's pretty good. Create blades of wind to slice through your foe. Launch a mystical ball of light at your enemy. Has a chance of inflicting blindness on the target. Bask in the light of the crescent moon to ease the body and mind. Heals a portion of the target's HP. Evasion list. We got Soul Steal evasion. We got Stun slash evasion. That's it. Tech list. Enemy compendium. Can I spin the enemies? Oh, you can spin the enemies, baby! You can spin the enemies! And you remember, number defeated 2. Number defeated 1, 9. Highly territorial avian fiend! Single-minded in how it pecks away at those threatening its nest. Vulnerable to spear and bow attacks. Spoilers? Okay. I haven't figured out the spears yet. Come on. Possible spoils, that's nice. But, this Emperor Mermaid. This is Emperor Mermaid, the game. It is. Eventually. It is funny how, like, we do carry over memory of, like, their weaknesses and stuff, so I do kind of want to, like, fully get to the compendium. This texture is funny, as it, like, figures itself out. Nondescript reptilian fiend. Good. You haven't met any fish. I've killed 2 of these, but not 3. I should have killed 3. I'm a fool for only killing 2. Possible spoils I don't know, and also I don't know. It's resistant to something. Not many things have been resistant to things yet. Look at how happy these guys are. That smile is just like, wow. Having a great time. Question marks? No, thanks. Item compendium, we got all these things. We haven't touched a base on the... Oh, you get very cool. And you can spin the swords. You can spin the swords, baby. Mace. Stone cudgel. Oh, yeah. Unga bunga, let's go. And that's better than the mace. That's nice. I should be using that. I need to actually start using that sooner rather than later. I do. Spear is good. Fleuret. It looks like it has an edge to it. It looks like you could use this like a rapier, but alas, this is only able to use techniques for the thrusting swords. Bob Omen. A short sword forged by glimmers and final strike. Have I found one of these yet? Do I own one of these? I like the funny face on the hilt. It's very, very cute. It's like, I'm spitting out a blade, blah! It said that slashing someone with it will cause them to go mad. Did I get this from like one of the funny false chests? Longbow. So block rates, yeah, I don't, wait, leather guard. Okay, block rate is... Like this great shield, block rate is 45%, so that's a 45% chance to proc, and it gives you a plus 20 defense if it procs. As opposed to the leather guard has a 15% chance to proc, but if you do it, it fully avoids the attack. And so that's what I was mentioning earlier, like some of them just give you a heightened defense, which could lower the amount of damage you take down to 0 for sure. But these of course have like a higher block rate. You're going to be blocking a lot more with a bigger shield than with a leather guard, but the leather guard is nice because it is clutch at moments where it's like, oof, I was about to take damage, but it took nothing. Beautiful. Iron armor. The armor. Did you show me this, or is it not able to be shown? Can I not see? No, nothing to spin? Erudite robe. An armored suit. The court magician is wearing an erudite robe, and I cannot remove it from her. I think that's like some. I'll have to see. Usually the court magicians are just kind of stuck with that. Can I look at the rabbit ears? No. Lion helm? No. No. Come on. Knuckle brace. Oh. Oh no. I thought it was just an icon in the background. I can't look at half of these things. I want to spin everything. I don't even know what this is for, but I guess maybe, you know what, that would be nice if developing of the weapons and armor that you're going to be able to do eventually is done based off of like getting the materials for it, as opposed to just like paying a very handsome sum and then like waiting a week's worth of time, which means like, you know, 7 battles and then coming back. And by the time you do the amount of battles needed for the thing to be developed, you forgot about it, and then like you could have been like well developed in the weapon and armor department. Again, though, it was kind of a very handsome fee that you would have to do, so it would be draining your funds very fast. But nonetheless, I forgot to develop a lot, and I really should remember to do it as much as I can. I haven't learned any cool martial abilities yet. I haven't learned any cudgel abilities yet, nor axe abilities, because we haven't even seen an axe. Look at this nerd sitting on a throne. What a dummy. Imperial standing. The base weapon and spell school level of the. This is the global levels, right? That's what I'm talking about. Of the Empire as a whole can be viewed from the Imperial standing screen. These levels can be raised as long as any retinue member uses these particular weapon types or casts spells of the respective element in combat. The higher the overall standing, the higher the basic attributes of new retinue members that can be recruited at taverns. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I haven't used anyone with cudgels and I recruit someone who uses cudgels, they're gonna be like, I'm like level 5 in cudgels, as opposed to I've been using spears like a great deal of the game. Like, I'm gonna recruit people, spear users, at like level 20 spears or something. Imperial revenue is also important. That's what I'm talking about. Like, battles just give me that. Will increase by expanding the empire or establishing new facilities in Avalon. So as your empire grows, you're gonna get more money per battle over time, basically. The empire retinue, not revenue, the retinue as opposed to revenue, will gain income passively with every victorious encounter. That's a change. It used to not be that way. Just entering the battle used to give you money. Now, you don't get money even when you run away. That's impressive. I almost want to test that, actually. Enemy strength indicates the power level of mob encounters. Oh yes, that's good. Yeah, there's a way to kind of check your battle rank at some point. Enemy strength indicates the power level of mob enemies in the overworld and increases with story progression and battle victories. Losing or fleeing from battles will not compete. Oh, people complain too loud. No. No. I liked when this just went up passively. But then again, if I wanted to, it can easily grind by just, in the previous game, if I really wanted to, I could just like super duper pass the battle rank by just like going into battles and running away, going and run, go and run, go and run. And that would be of no benefit, no disbenefit for me. I would just passively be getting money from running. The running is free. It's allowed to do on the first turn, and it happens guaranteed. There is no chance to not run. And it was just, even if like the enemies got you from behind and your formation's broken, you're just allowed to flee and just forget about it in the original game. And you can just keep doing that, and the battle rank's gonna get higher, and eventually you're gonna find really strong enemies. And at a certain point, you could be like, well, now that they're stronger enemies, I'm gonna learn good glimmers and get really cool moves. And now, even though I have like the most basic sword, I'm doing massive damage because I'm doing some really to like middle late game moves. But yeah, it's very interesting. Current revenue has gone down by 900. That's fascinating. That there's a downward influx, a decrease in my revenue. Total battles 48, victories 45, escapes 2, 0 defeats, and then there's a non-victory with the Gasinzi where I just ended the battle without escaping, technically, by gaming terms, but like I did escape technically, but not gameplay mechanic escape. Don't be afraid to run, but like running is more of a disadvantage in this game than the original. I didn't read any of that, but this I think helps you yeah, figure out like your quests and side quests and whatever. I can avoid Soul Steal, guaranteed, and Stun Slash. He also can avoid Stun Slash. Yeah, you got Fireball and Blades Wind, so you're going to be offensive, potency 13 as opposed to potency 10. And the remake, the 2017 remake, it said, I had a description saying like as you level up in this school of magic, it hits more times, but it never like did it. The original game, it just kind of like would show the number at the end. It wouldn't show like several smaller numbers that composite equal a bigger number. It would just show like double hit wouldn't show you like it did 50 damage and 50 damage, I believe. So whenever you cast Blades of Wind, it never like looked like it was hitting more times. But I wonder how it's gonna work in this game. I don't know. Ooh, grab this. Right, sure. I want to like. I have 1,246,800. I want to run away from a battle. Defensive stances. I'm enjoying this game. I'm glad that this is satisfactory to my high standards for Romancing Saga 2. This is good. And it is fresh, but familiar. So that's good. Excuse me, bump.
Fiends approaching. Be ready. This way to safety.
Be ready. Get out of there. Yeah, I didn't get paid for that. That's fascinating. Okay. So that is a change. That is different. I will save, and then that will be it. I need to cook chicken. I need to cook chicken. Put it in the oven. Throw some oil on it. Throw some seasonings like paprika. Paprika. A little pepper. Hup. Maybe a little parsley, a little oregano. Chicken. Can't wait for some chicken. Yummy, yummy. Yeah. Hurrah.